Oh, I'm on the wrong map. Whoops. Don't mind that. You didn't see that, you lot. Well,
I
not
didn't
you
see
lot.
anything. I was
The other lot.
looking up a GIF.
Okay. I guess when last we left off, you finished a small encounter in the Crow's Nest Tavern. And I think you made your way back to the ship, perhaps?
I think we ever left the tavern. We got outside the tavern and then we finished.
Oh yeah, that's what happened. Anyways, I guess you're outside the tavern. It's basically night now. What's the plan?
Part of the ship, part of the crew, back to the boat.
Okay, so you head back to the boat. I think you were set to depart in the morning, so you have a night. Are you just gonna get a good sleep in?
Well, first we should probably determine what we learned while we were there. That was kind of 95% the point of going.
Oh, a little bit. We should report that to Captain. Sleepy, sorry.
Yeah, I'm feeling you. I'm feeling
Yeah.
I mean, do we have anything to report apart from... Well... Honestly, on the long term, we didn't learn too much, I feel.
We learned that he's a shark.
Yeah. Pretty fucking wild, that, not gonna lie. Honestly, I would have hired him for the crew, because I feel like you would do well with the ship, but I also feel like you'd rather tear us in half than work with us, so...
And that's why you're not a hiring manager.
Yeah, fair. So, let me look through these sheets of paper. So we got... So the Sahagin were working with the dumb fuck nugget that were trying to ram us on the way out of port, yeah? At least that was the initial problem. Now they're working for the squid folk, yeah?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
So... Are they still working for him? Have they abandoned him to work with the squid people because they've stolen their brains? Is that what we
mean-
figured?
We don't know if they're all in cahoots or if it was a change of management, but if you're setting up Sahagin to yoink people,
Why?
why, if it wasn't for the Illithids?
Oh,
And I think
I-
the Illithids being here is of tactical advantage to the Black Armada.
I think it's the
Because-
exact opposite.
Because, you cause chaos here. This is where most of the King's fleet is coming from, which is helping deal with the pirates at the moment. No people to run the boats because the island's been taken over by monstrous squid people. No one's going to be guarding the waters for when they attack Baldur's Gate, Waterdeep, and Neverwinter.
See, I feel like the squid things were an accident they weren't expecting. I feel like this was all starting before the squid people showed up. Squid people showed up, and they've just happened to yoink half of the information from this island itself. And they're just... Because it didn't look like he knew anything about squid folk, did he? He said he was working for Captain Callus because he was tricked into it. But I don't think Captain Callus has anything to do with the squid people.
No, too many coincidences make things weird. We can't rule it out either way.
See, there's also the thing, I'm not sure if any of you were listening when that Callus dickhead was on the boat, But he, after we killed him, he reappeared on his boat shouting something about, how much do you guys know about Asmodeus?
Station to call him a ass man from the previous campaign is very high.
I know, I'm struggling to avoid calling him ass man.
If you've got religion proficiency, you know about him. If not, you need to make a check to know if you know about him.
I'm assuming that's myself as well.
Why was that done
I
with
mean, you brought
disadvantage?
it up,
Anyway, it's
so
still
I
an
just
8.
presumed you know about him.
I do not have proficiency, but should I roll it regardless?
No, it's fine.
I'm not even.
I don't
gonna
think Crapfron knows that,
Fair.
so I'm not gonna roll.
Bit of a sheltered
No, Wes
upbringing
does
there.
not know that.
A man of the world. Maybe I've heard of at least the biggest, most important man of his realm. I'm gonna roll it just to see, on a scale of 1 to 20, how much I have heard of him, at least.
Okay, do that.
Religion. A reasonable amount, apparently.
Apparently, yes.
So, here's the thing. Have any of you heard of Asmodeus?
Have we moved back to the boat yet? Because if not, I think we should.
I think we're walking our way back to the boat, at least.
Yes.
Okay.
Anyone?
No.
So, basically, judging by the whole situation that appeared while we were on that boat, Asmodeus is the cloven one, the big man on the throne of the Hells, the big kingpin of the Hells. You've heard of the Hells, right? The 9 Hells, laid burning atrocity of cold and fire and all pleasant. It's the home of devils. It's the devil's realm.
Oh, I don't
That's what I'm
believe
trying
in
to get.
superstitious nonsense like that.
Yeah, well,
what's a
it
devil?
helps to... how do I explain a devil? How do I explain a devil? So, how would I explain a devil to someone who doesn't know what a devil is?
Good luck.
Good luck. Don't point at Crapfron.
Oh, wait, yeah, fair point. So, no offense, Crapfin, but, your lineage is partially connected to devils. You may not even realize it yourself, I'm assuming, since you haven't heard of Asmodeus. They,
No.
No. So, best way I can explain it, Soul, if you have any book lore about this, feel free to jump in. But from whispers on the word of the wire, from just hearing about it, dealing with this kind of nonsense, devils are effectively evil entities that are completely bound by contract and law. They are thoroughly people like me, as they completely bound by contract to the point where if you break a contract with them, bad shit happens. Just from accidentally doing it on purpose, or because they're assholes and they made it happen. They're like the squid people, in that they're from another realm entirely, not ours. Is any of this making sense?
No.
Is Crapfron's contract make patrons?
I don't think Crapfin herself is tied to them to that degree. How do I explain? Crapfin, are you aware of your people?
Sure, she
I
knows her
know
family.
my family.
Yes. Do they bear the same resemblance to you, or do they resemble normal folk? Such as...
Awfully personal.
Well, yes.
How is that
Obviously.
important right now?
It's the best way I can explain it without going to the... So, do you have any books on this? This would be so much quicker if we had a book that I could just point out to them. Pretty pictures and whatnot.
Never been interested in religion. I mean, if there was a library close, I'm sure I could find something, but I don't have anything. No.
Either way, there's some religious bullshit involved with that one particular captain, who is one captain of a fuck ton of captains, who is linked to this, but still. Either way, I doubt he's going to be in the mines tomorrow, which is where our focus should be.
Well, that's exactly... That's what I was trying to say. Like, there's connection, but I don't think he's connected to the squid folk at all. And except by circumstance, they whatever they were running from landed them here. Our problem, and by technicality, because they've interrupted his work, he's their problem. It's
I said my theory, but either way, it doesn't matter too much as we'll be going investigating the mines tomorrow.
yeah, just in the long run, I don't think they're involved like they were originally involved. The Sahagin were completely sidelined by these squid people and are not involved with the Black Armada in the slightest anymore. And if they are, they're probably neutral to them now, not obedient to them. Actually,
It's an awfully large assumption.
yeah, I'm just going by... That's what I do. I make assumptions and I work based on that. Which is why this next question's going to throw us all off. Do you think the captain knows about the Black Armada?
What's the Black Armada?
Do I know the captain knows about the Black Armada?
I'd be surprised if she didn't, frankly.
I'm pretty sure, considering we have seen her conversing with another pirate before, and my experience being on the ship with her, would I have any idea on that?
Well, you certainly haven't heard of the Black Armada before, Merwin.
Oh yeah, I know it.
No, you haven't.
Oh, I haven't. Sorry, haven't.
Would Wes know?
You also haven't heard of the Black Armada before.
I'm assuming I definitely wouldn't have heard of the Black Armada. Unless I
You're
would.
basically a landlubber, so yeah, you wouldn't.
Would Wes then be concerned that he hadn't heard of it?
Probably.
Oh, to be fair, I have no idea what a Black Armada is. If I had to guess, it's probably an armada of pirates, which is basically the ocean equivalent of a military army. So it's gonna be a fuck ton of pirates.
Wes, you would
Best
know
I
that
could guess.
pirates banding together would be fairly unusual. They're more like a solitary bunch, out for themselves normally.
I mean, have you seen us trying to agree on anything? Now imagine a load of bloodthirsty pirates trying to agree.
True. Well, there's something
They're getting mind controlled by squid people. Anyway, let's go back to the boat.
We've been standing in front of the boat for like 10 minutes.
Well, let's just go talk to the captain and see if she knows anything instead of asking, do we think the captain knows? Let's just ask her.
That's the thing. Are you sure you want to know?
Give a shit to me.
Does
Does it matter if she knows or doesn't know?
That's the thing. Think, Merlin.
Is that going to change? She used to be a pirate.
Exactly.
And?
Think about it.
Oh,
Are we in the Black Armada?
I doubt
probably
it.
not. So it's fine. Stop panicking.
You're not listening. Do we really want to drag the captain into this yet, without fully knowing what we're dragging her into?
I mean, she's
We're
already
just
dragged in one way
saying-
or not.
Yeah, we're just saying, relaying
already
information.
here.
Would you rather withhold information from the captain?
Oh, gods. Oh,
Would you like her to
Exactly.
be surprised by this mythical, magical black army of pirates?
We
I
made
will
the
ask her.
assumption
I
that
just-
pirates, they might not be.
Exactly.
She might
Oh,
also
should we
know
try?
nothing and be as concerned as us.
Also, a thought comes to mind. Probably a bit late to do it now, but shouldn't we like the folks we got on the Golden Crown? Shouldn't we keep them detained?
Why?
I think it's too late for that now.
We really, really should detain them.
You want to detain them now?
Yeah, it just came to me while we were in there. Thinking about poor kid. What if these things happen delayed? How long do they delay before they turn? And how are we sure that they're not also infected?
We don't. Simply.
So,
I mean, the assumption is they're still on the boat, and that
if they are,
Yeah.
we
know-
really
I mean,
should detain
we've already
them.
We know
we've
that-
already,
we know
we've
they're
already
not.
lost one.
I mean,
Exactly.
At
One's already
least
gone.
two of you saw Luth walk away.
One's gone. And the only thing we can really do at this point without basically imprisoning them like they were already imprisoned is get them some, like, a good thorough medical exam and see if we can.
I mean,
if
I'm just
anything-
saying, for the sake of everything that's going on,
I can
We
I
should
can
have
do
eat-
some I can do some checks on them when we're
can
on
you
the
even
boat.
tell?
But
Can
at
you-
this,
I've
at
no
this point,
fucking
it doesn't
clue.
matter. At this point, it doesn't matter. With Luth gone, if he is infected with anything, he's gone. He's off. We can't put it back in the bottle. He's gone.
No, but if that happens, we could raise it to the Yarrr and stuff. Either way, I can do a check just so this one's not panicking.
Saying,
I will check.
Soul,
What?
are you sure you can even tell if they're infected? How do they infect people? You said they put like
We don't.
tadpole
We
squid
don't-
things in their head, yeah?
Yeah.
Outside of cutting their head open, how do you tell?
I'm not a medical person. I don't know. I don't know if you can tell.
Is why I'd want them detained if we find them again.
Well,
Because apparently the only way to tell is if they turn or not.
So, as I said, I'll do a checkup. We can't forcibly detain people.
Oh, yes, we fucking can.
no, that is not in our purview.
We have no legal power while we are docked to detain people.
We are under order by the goddamn council. And apparently the boat from beyond.
to investigate.
Yes, and if these are involved, that is part of the investigation.
If anything, it would have to be the King's Guard in town that would have to detain them, not us. Would you want to hamstring the investigation by carrying along a couple people who may or may not be illithids?
You under the impression I meant take them with us?
How else were you going to detain them? If
We have a
you gonna-
goddamn brig!
you're going to leave them on the damn boat.
Yes, in a brig! That's what a
Where they
prison
can
is
then-
for!
Where
That's
they
not a
can then,
brig.
you know,
Brig is a holding
blast
cell.
people with them with their mines and kill everyone on the ship, so there's nothing for us to come back to.
Or someone could burn the
Sure.
ship. Could someone blast open the ship and let them out?
Or we chuck
This
him in the
is-
keep. Either way,
this is
if we
these-
let them loose, how many normal kids do you think are going to get affected by these fucking things if they're walking around?
Well,
Compared to
don't
if we
infect
put
y'all,
them in a
they're
prison
already
cell.
loose.
In the mines.
Yes, but they're not.
You can't go around making assumptions and throwing people in jail just because you have an assumption.
Damn well can.
No, you can't.
Why?
You aren't the law. Get on the damn boat.
I'm getting on the damn boat, but not because you told me to. And second,
Get on the damn boat, sir.
thank you. Second,
Oh,
No,
just grins at
don't
Wes.
stop talking back. And Wes is
are-
gonna pull rank.
we
And
are literally under the authority of the king of the island himself for this.
Indeed, but that doesn't mean we can do whatever the hell we want to. Get
Would
on the
you like-
boat. Go to bed.
I'm-
Otherwise, I will make you smell like chips and let all of the seagulls around here know about it, and then we'll all go to bed and leave you to it. Go to
Okay,
bed.
firstly, what are chips? Secondly,
They're fried, delicious potatoes. They will go for them. They're rats. Go. Go to bed.
Fine. But when this is all over, I want you personally to explain to the king why.
I mean, it's too late. They're out. They're on.
Fine. If you refuse to fucking listen to reason, there's no fucking point in explaining it. He just storms off up the boat.
Panic isn't reason.
Moen's gonna dive into the water to get some oxygen, then jump onto the boat.
Yep.
Spooch. Right.
Part
Let
of
me
us just
see if I
says,
can have a look at one of them. Is any of the people we brought on still around, Bob? I know you were with us at the pub.
yeah, Loof went that away.
Yeah, no worries.
And you think Crackjaw realizes these fish people have been kidnapping people quite a long time? And like there could be
I think
like thousands of the people like burden about.
I think he's very narrowly
paranoid,
focusing on the
quite
problem.
frankly.
I mean,
Anyways, I'm
He
gonna
needs
go
to
I
sleep
think
off.
it's
take a kip.
yeah.
Night, Bob.
Anyone else want to do anything?
Had enough
Can I-
arguments. Soul's gonna go to bed.
Oh yeah, you wanted to know if there's still
Well-
people about. Westra definitely still here. The Bard would have left for the inn, definitely. And where's the Druid? Hang on. Druid's not here.
Looks like it's Westra then. Oof.
You check the guest cabin, and yeah, she's sleeping in there.
Yeah, she's sleeping. I won't worry about it then. I'll just head downstairs, read my potion book for a little bit.
Okay. Alright, so you settle in for the night.
Yep.
Usual harbor protocol, so no watch. Okay,
Yeah.
you wake up in the morning, everything seems fine.
Oh god, that makes it seem like we should have had a watch.
Oh, the potions that I'd set up before we went out for the thing, did Flotsam stop them all up?
Yeah, you came back in time to do that
Or
yourself.
do I need to do that? Okay. That's 3 potions of goblin healing, right?
Yes, yes it is.
You say potions of goblin healing,
It is potions of goblin healing.
so they only heal goblins.
Hey, Booze.
Who knows? Until you try them, you don't know. Anyways, there's like a cool mist coming in over the harbor. It's a bit foggy out.
If it's morning, Moen's got 2 medical examinations to do.
Okay.
He's just gonna try and get up and try and catch Westra.
Yep. Easy enough
Uh,
to find.
Morning, ma'am.
Morning.
You okay?
Shrugs.
Could you come with me real quick? I just want to make sure there's no lasting effects from your imprisonment.
Sure. Okay. She sounds pretty defeated.
Yeah.
Okay, so you lead her back to your
Yeah.
your room, I guess.
Yep. Medical office.
Okay.
And
What do you
to
do?
be trying to be calm and just like be nice because she's been through a lot and see if I can. I'm not a therapist, so I don't know if I could actually do anything for that. But just try and do that while doing just a thorough medical examination, seeing if I can see anything that's off potentially.
Okay, do me a medicine check.
Oh, okay.
How? You have class 8 in medicine? Jesus Christ.
I have expertise in medicine.
Yep. Well,
Yep.
you look over, slight, like clotted wound at the back of the head from like crushing impact. Rope burns around the wrists from being tied up at one point. Cuts and bruises here and there, but nothing really out of the ordinary.
Mm-hmm. Okay. In that case, I'll just clean the wound at the back of the head. Probably have some sort of salve for the rope burns and stuff like that.
Yep, yep.
Let's go. You look physically okay. And just trying not sure how to do the therapy kind of thing, but I'd be trying to be nice and
Yep, yep.
about that sort of things. Yeah. Sorry, I need to check on one other person after this.
Okay.
He's gonna waddle over, crack Jules' drum.
It's open, but he's not there.
Where in the world is
Right.
Crackjaw?
He's on the stern of the boat. Because it's early morning and he's doing his exercises.
Crack jaw.
What?
Medical inspection.
Alright, you said you wanted it. Take a look.
You said you wanted me to take a look.
Yeah, well... Yeah. Alright, let's
Pop.
get this over with.
Oh. And just gonna again wander back downstairs, same room.
Okay. Crackjaw
Have another look
presumably
over.
follows.
Yeah.
I had another look over Westra. I could see no sign that there was anything affecting her that way. Could I be fairly certain with that roll, or am I still unsure?
You feel fairly certain about that.
Like, I'm fairly certain no brain squid thing. But yeah. Arm and leg off, please.
What? Oh, right. Yeah. Right. Alright, go nuts.
Alright, I'm just gonna do a medical check on.
Sure, go ahead.
One.
Don't you fucking say it.
Oh, pretty good.
Okay, okay.
I'm a doctor, damn it.
Well, the arm and leg are still off. The wound on the face is not showing as strongly anymore, and the important bit is the inflammation is like completely gone. It's like this wound's like been, it's like an old wound now. And it looked fairly fresh the last time you saw it.
Yeah. It's moving a lot easier for you now, I take it.
And I figured the salt in the wounds would have done something, but I guess whatever that crazy bastard did more than I thought, because nothing itches anymore.
Yeah, the inflammation and the infection is all gone. It's like completely tore you apart and then put you back together.
Ugh.
So
Yeah,
instead of
well.
having all the infected tissue, it's all healed.
Well, that's one issue off our plate then. Honestly, it was getting
Um,
annoying to have to clean that off every morning.
Mhm. So I don't know if there'll ever be a way to get your arm or leg back, but at least now.
What do you mean? I've got an arm and a leg. Paid
You
good
do.
money for it too.
Indeed. Right, we go. So I have the bag of okay. So yeah, your gun still isn't magical at the moment.
Yeah, I figured that would be the point. Not much use of it right now.
And I'll have to take a look at it at some point to see if I can figure out how to make one of those.
Wait, you... Now, speak honest with me here, Moon. Have you ever actually seen a rifle before?
Have I seen a rifle before? That is the question.
I mean, a cannon's basically a big rifle, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. I mean, from what I've looked at it, because you gave me a quick look at it before when I added the magic stuff to it, it's basically just a condensed version of a cannon, except slightly different.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I've got lots of experience with cannons.
Oh, then you don't really need to look at it, do you? You've got the fair assumption, you can work from there. You're smarter than you act sometimes.
And you care more than you act sometimes.
Yes.
Because
Don't
that's
go
the real
telling
reason.
anyone.
That's the real reason you were upset yesterday, wasn't it?
Maybe.
Because you just killed the kid. It wasn't the
Nope.
kid anymore.
Don't need to think about that right now. Alright? New day, new
Fair
dawn.
enough. Fair enough. I'm just letting you know it wasn't the kid anymore.
Maybe not to you. But it was my fist that went through its face in the first place.
You killed a squid thing, not a kid.
You sure?
Positive. You'd already been killed by the squid things. You just set his body free.
Hmm.
Okay. And now we're gonna go kill more squid things. Big fish eat smaller fish. It's the way it happens.
Well, now I have to choose what I'm bringing with us, because I can't keep carrying all this gear.
Yeah, I'm not carrying one of those. Actually, I mean, I do have my bag. But yeah.
Yeah, I can't really run over to you, pull shit out of your bag, and then take a swing with it.
Fair.
I hate to say it, but this blade is growing on me. I want to sell it, I really do, but at the same time, I don't know.
The thought of
Still
having
keeps-
a target on your back makes it even more appealing to you, doesn't it?
Maybe. This thing brings a good fight, but at the same time, I have a job to do and I can't really afford to be bringing fights to the ship. But,
Choice is yours.
ah, damn it.
No, it's just gonna
You-
order
Do you
out.
reckon?
Oh,
Do you reckon we could piss off the king so I can get a better suit of armor? You reckon they sell gear up there? Because I don't think any of the locals have it, but maybe...
Maybe
like,
if we've dealt with the situation, we could talk to that. But I thought you wanted me to make something with the adamantine.
oh, I do. I absolutely do. Do you have any idea how much of a pain in the ass I'll be with adamantine armor? Like, even just stripped or plated. The problem is, do you know how to properly amalgamate iron, steel, and adamantium at the same time?
No, but I can try.
Yeah, that's what I was worried
And
about.
we've got more than that, access to that as well. We've also got some star metal.
Oh, shit. Wait a minute.
But I was saving that for the ship. We'll see. And Mo's just gonna wander out.
And if Crackjaw just sits there, just stroking his chin, contemplating the effects of a star metal greatsword, just what the fuck could he do with something like that?
As no one like leaves, Wes is gonna kind of grab him and pull him to the side discreetly.
Hi.
And he's like, do you mind going and doing a checkup on Soliana? She seemed overly insistent yesterday about whether we should detain certain people or not, and I just want to be doubly sure it's not due to undue influence, if you know what I mean.
Sure, okay. I'm just gonna wander back into him and go, Crackjaw,
just-
leave the space.
Just tell her it's a routine check done on every passenger.
You walk into the back room and he's already eyeing through your books. Just, shit.
Hey, ow,
yeah?
ow.
What? Alright, fine. Fuck. Jesus.
You just see this small Kevin's just pushing him. Get out.
Alright. God damn it.
He's gonna just waddle over to Salt's cabin, just knock on the door.
I expect I heard all the grumbling as you're trying to push Crackjaw,
Yeah,
who's towards your side,
probably.
out the office.
Crackjaw's
yeah.
not very quiet.
So she was mostly to the door by the time you knocked on it. It's just, what the heck is going on? Way too early for wrestling. What is happening?
Wrestling?
What that,
What?
wasn't that what was happening? I heard grumbling and shoving.
Make no comments
No, I
about
was getting.
the personal life.
I was getting Crackjaw out of my office.
Oh, okay, never mind then. That's totally understandable. I take it he didn't want to leave. Hello.
No, he was looking through my
Morning.
notebook.
That explains
Yes.
it. I know his love for notebooks.
Can I just have a quick chat and check up after yesterday?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I wasn't involved in
Awesome.
anything.
I know.
I
mean, you
outside
kind of
listening.
got a little bit of by the brain blast. I wanted to check that you were okay.
Well, that's just because Crackjaw annoyed me.
No. The illithid. Did it and your nose started bleeding?
that-
Yeah.
That's not the first time they've played in my brain.
What?
Well, on the ship, they made me go crazy for a bit.
Right. Yeah.
Mm.
Anyway. Yeah. You wanna
It
come
was
just take a
psychic
quick seat?
damage. It's fine. He didn't actually touch me.
I know. It's just me checking that you're okay.
I have all my health back.
Come on.
Okay.
Thank you. All right. Take a seat there, please. Thank you. And yeah.
Look at you with your wasting
Holy
all your good rolls
shit.
on medicine rolls.
Hey, I'm the
okay.
doctor. Let me do my job, damn it. I'm good at it.
Well, no sign of another nosebleed. From what you can
She
tell.
makes sure to take off her hat so that you can get to the back of her head.
Yep, everything seems fine there. Any medical conditions we should know about, Soliana?
Perfectly healthy.
Okay. Perfectly healthy it is.
Fair enough. He's gonna grab one of the potion bottles off him. And forgot to give one to Cracker, but it's fine. Here you go. And he's gonna give you one of the potions of goblin healing.
I have booze, which is what I assume.
Just in case things go poorly again, that should give you a little bit of healing and a little bit of a pick me up from Marwood. Oh, speaking of, it's a new day. It's a new day. What did I get for my elixir? 4. What is that? Boldness. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's all good. We're all good. Let's go upstairs and see what the heck's going on. We got our mind to explore.
Okay. Well, Merwin mows us upstairs. What's everyone else doing with this morning?
Having breakfast.
Okay, what are you making for breakfast? Just out of curiosity.
Good question. Something good. I don't know.
Okay.
Hopefully something good. Some nice pastries. He's got access to a kitchen and stocks, so he's gonna use it.
Fair, fair.
Togo is just blazing.
Okay, okay, yep, yeah, I guess you all have breakfast, you assemble on the deck. Looking across the harbor, you can see the ship that's supposed to take you back to Fiskerbach. Seems to be ready to depart.
We're getting ready to go.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's all to get when we go back. Moen's just gonna empty out the bag of holding.
Okay.
Because that would already have been emptied, I think, because it had all the loot in it.
Yeah.
So he's gonna dive overboard and just get a new sack full of water.
Fair enough, easy enough to do.
And then it's just gonna flop onto the small boat. Hi!
Oh. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, yep. Oh yeah, you with them.
Yep. I think he might just sit in the bag with just his head poking out. Because it's nice.
That's so creepy.
Yep.
The sailor from Fiskebug just looks at the bag with the fish head in it. I've heard about fish in a barrel. I've never heard about fish in a bag. Where's the rest of ya? Just looks at the bag and the head. The head's about the size of the bag. How does that work?
Well,
There's
We
more
need to
space in
update-
the bag than there is outside the bag.
I very much want Zeppo to draw this.
What?
yes, I was just thinking this very much needs to be the new perish emote. Just
Just a fish head sticking out of the loot bag.
Anyways, I guess you all make your way over to the boat.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Hang on, I need to roll something here.
He's doing a thing.
Okay. Westra doesn't seem to be coming with you.
Understandable.
I guess she's decided that there's nothing left for her in Fiskebug. So she'll wait here for news of her husband, if there is any.
Mm,
Wait for the best.
Okay, and after a couple of minutes, the boat departs Sailing is fairly smooth. Except for all the Amoguses in the sea.
Alright, this one's gonna get eaten by whatever this is.
And a couple of hours later, you arrive back in Fiskebak. Nothing much has
Cool.
changed. Town's still sleepy.
The mines, I suppose.
Think so.
I think so.
Yeah.
The sooner we get this over with, the better.
Well, you leave the town to the south. Start climbing a soft hill. In the distance, you can see the rotting mine equipment. All seems fairly peaceful. Keep climbing up the hills. You leave the sound of the harbor and the sea behind you. And you reach what looks like an overgrown path that leads to what must have been the entrance to the mine. Rusted tools are strewn about a hefty pile of collapsed boulders, and you reach what seems to be a sealed-shut entrance. Just boulders scattered here and there.
Did anyone bring a pickaxe?
Don't think I've got a pickaxe on me. What tools do I have?
I mean, they had to get in somehow, right? There must be another entrance.
Sure. Look around for another entrance.
Okay, do me a perception check.
Yeah. No,
Hmm.
don't see one.
You get distracted by looking through the grasses and the mosses on the stones to see if there's anything useful, but
I
Don't
need
see
nothing useful either.
don't see another entrance. Or anything useful for that matter.
Dang it. Oh, right. Oh, speaking of useful, just gonna pull out some of the many bottles and stuff that's got clinking around. Who wants a potion of healing?
I mean, I can take one.
That works because you're one of the other people that heal. Let's go. I'm just gonna hand
Do you
you
get
a
Potion of healing or a goblin healing?
potion of goblin healing. You think I've got regular ones? Nope.
I just pull out 2 bottles, just sort of clink them in my fingers. I'm pretty good on my end.
Wes is strictly teetotal, and so will not partake of goblin healing.
I was about to say, if he doesn't drink any potions, that's putting it to the
Goblin
test
healing.
of how
I
much you
can
want
say. I can say. Goblin healing's got no booze in it.
That is
This one, the
correct.
potion of goblin courage, has booze in it. So I won't give you this one.
I swear to God, you said balls. I was like, wait, what?
Well, I mean,
But no! Booze! Booze!
we don't know what the ingredients are.
No, we said no, which implies there is balls in it.
Oh! No! No balls!
Would anyone else like to look for an entrance?
I'll look for it.
Oh, give him a hand.
Soul is gonna cast mage armor on herself before any of this nonsense goes on
Okay.
any longer.
Togo and Krakta
Oh.
form a search team. Togo, roll me
I'll give
perception
him
with advantage.
advantage. Yeah.
Hmm. You don't spot another way in.
I'll also cast mage armor.
Well, since it doesn't seem like there's another way in, you'll have to work about clearing the entrance from boulders.
How big do the boulders look? Kind of a thing.
Well, you'd probably have to assess that. Okay, this is now a skill challenge. Do you have any skills you could use in this situation for like maybe moving the boulders or like squeezing between the boulders, or perhaps just carrying a large amounts of rocks away, or
I mean,
maybe checking which
the
ones
best
would be
I
safe
could,
to move?
in terms of gear, I made my halberd completely out of metal, so I could probably use it to lever some of the rocks.
Okay, do me a strength check then.
Strength check. Strength check.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh no.
Anyone else wish to contribute?
I was gonna say, is there any sort of materials around that I could sort of jury rig a kind of pulley system? Because I think Crackjaw's our only strong person.
I don't know about that after that roll.
Hmm. Okay, yeah. You can rig something up from the old equipment laying about. Do
Yeah.
me an intelligence check and add your proficiency modifier.
Okay.
So just roll the save.
Yeah, I was just gonna do Tinker's tools with intelligence.
That
Because
works
I'm
too,
proficient
yeah.
in that.
Okay.
Nice.
Right, there's still more work to be done. Anyone wanna check if there's a chance for a cave-in, perhaps? That would be survival. Or anyone wanna assess the area if it's anything could fall?
You want to check if there's poison, like behind the other gate?
I don't have anything useful unless I can try to
I-
persuade the rocks to roll away.
Yeah, kind of the same. I could bore them with a history lesson so they roll away from me, but that's about it.
I can scare the rocks.
Oh,
I mean, could I with athletics try to help Crackjaw in moving boulders away?
Absolutely.
That's the one semi-decent thing I have that might help.
Nice.
Okay, okay.
I mean, I carry around sacks of flour. I have some strength.
I'll check for possible cave-ins and whatever.
Okay. Would you like to do investigation or survival? Which one do you prefer?
Survival.
Okay, go for it. Okay, you point out areas which would be possible cave-in hazards. Okay, okay. The work goes, after a bit of a failed start, fairly smoothly. Crackjaw, do me a strength or dex saving throw, your choice.
Yeah.
Okay, you're fine. You barely avoid like rocks knocked loose by your rough handling using your halberd. But other than that, it takes a bit of work, but you manage it. You open a small fissure big enough to squeeze through, and you all manage to squeeze into this place. Hang on, I need to change the music.
Oh.
Uh,
Quick question.
yes?
Kind of need a light. We all good for me to light?
Do you want to pull out the
Oh
torch?
no, I know.
I can do
Yeah,
that.
that was me. No, that was me asking at RP if people wanted me to.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can't see jack
definitely.
shit.
Trigger.
Thank you.
Okay, hang on. Thin shards of light pierce the darkness of this empty chamber from cracks in the rocks above. The scarce light illuminates 4 stone pillars covered in engraved mandalas. On the far end of the hall are a pair of stone doors, around 8 feet tall, with handles of brass. That would be over here.
Is the map really blurry for everyone else, or is it just me?
It's gonna take a minute to
No.
load in, perhaps. For me, it's
It's
fine.
fine for me, but it might take a second. Yeah.
Oh, good. My shitty computer living up to its reputation. There it goes.
That might be your internet, not your computer.
I mean, yes, but also yes.
Fair enough.
Is there anything
Are
written
you-
on the stone pillars, or are they purely supportive?
They just seem to be supportive, although the mandalas are carved in a strange pattern. Gives you a bit of a headache if you look at them too long.
So, here's the thing. I can't really carry the torch with us.
I'll
All
take
my
it.
gears needs both hands. Unless, Crapfin, do you want to do that fancy trick you did on the boat?
Yeah. I cast light on. Where do you want your light?
I'll take the greatsword. This thing's been doing okay at the moment.
And your great sword lights up.
Lovely.
How much light is that? So I can put that.
I think it's the same as
20.
a torch. 20 by 20.
Okay. That token emits light, 20 bright and 20 low. Save. There you go.
Excellent. Thank you. Lovely work. Alright. So, we got a... Oop.
So would like to take a look at the mandalas on at least one of the pillars.
Okay, do me an intelligence check.
Could I assist with this? And help and have a look?
Mm,
Yeah, please.
sure, do it with advantage if you're being helped by the fish.
I'll do it a second time. Oh no, never mind.
Oh, no.
That's on par for us.
Well,
I think Mo's just sat there just staring at it intently for like 10 minutes.
Nope, don't know anything.
Nope.
I don't know what the heck these are.
You know, honestly, so far, this is a very weird mine. Not a whole lot of supports, just wide pillars. And why the random scratchings on them?
Because Sahagan came through, scratched them.
Yeah, maybe.
I think it's called art, and
Oh.
Ugh.
normal people don't understand it.
No, not my build.
the walls are
Uh,
chiseled, by the way. These are not natural walls.
One would presume that in a mine.
Yep, just letting you know.
Thank you. So, I'm assuming. Do you think they would have trapped the door if it was buried? Do you think they think anyone would be stupid enough to come through the front? Are they that smart?
You just
Mhm.
got stupid for going in the front door.
I mean, we made plenty of noise. If we were gonna know we're here, they know we're here. Alright, everyone take a couple steps back. I'm gonna test the door.
We just have a look, see if it's trapped?
I mean, yeah, if you feel comfortable. Otherwise, I'm just gonna test it
Sure.
the old-fashioned way.
Sure. Let me have a look, see.
Back it up.
and check for traps.
Okay, do me an investigation check.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Hmm, hmm, hmm.
I feel like Shady's stolen all of our roll luck.
Today, yes.
For a second there, you get spooked by a weird-looking hinge, but no, that's just a hinge. You think it's fine?
Okay. Is it locked?
You'd have to pull on the door to find out.
Fair enough. I think we're good.
I give it a gentle nudge with the end of the blade. Does it move?
You'd have to apply a bit more force than that. It's stone doors.
Oh, it's stone? I thought it was metal.
The hinges are metal, they're brass, and so are the handles.
Huh, you'd think this close to the water, then, buddy. Well, I suppose it's brass, not iron, so they wouldn't rust. Maybe corrode. Oh well. Try and yank on one of the doors, see if it works.
Well, with the sound of stone grinding against stone, the doors move. You open them.
Yep.
You see a litter-strewn staircase descending into darkness.
Litter strewn?
Rubble, litter, yes.
I thought you meant like they had actual garbage down here. It's like, how the fuck did they get garbage down here?
And on this map, it's not to scale these stairs.
Mhm.
This is the final, like, 30 feet of the stairs. There's a lot of stairs.
Oh, so
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's further than we can see for the 30-foot of stairs.
Basically, I can... If you're resolved to descend these stairs, which I think you are, I can read this text real quick.
Yep, go for it.
Descending
Unless there's any
the
objections.
unlit stone stairway takes perhaps 10 minutes. The steps are dusty and rubble-strewn, and clearly haven't been used in years. Each footstep echoes down the long, black stairway. To one side of the stairs is a rail for minecarts connected to a pulley system.
Alright. I'm not sure how much good it'll do with me, but let's try and keep ourselves a bit quiet, yeah?
Okay, everyone roll me a stealth check, please.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here.
Oh wait, I need to
Ugh.
check. I think I might have disadvantage on that. Just give me a second.
I thought your
need to
new
check.
armor took that away, didn't it?
It might have done.
Yeah, I
As a
think it
breastplate.
does, yes.
Ah! Yeah. Ah! Also, Moen totally wasn't imagining just emptying out the bag of holding and having a water slide to slide down.
You can do that after we leave.
Okay,
So that's
Well,
why you
dude.
take the alchemist drug that gets you the oil.
like these long stairs are right past this door here, so in these 6 squares just past the door, arrange yourself in the order in which you would go down.
6 squares. So,
Okay.
yeah. Are we free to move?
Sure. But at the bottom of the stairs is an enormous natural cavern. A huge crevasse in the center is spanned by a pair of rickety wooden walkways, anchored to a central pillar of stone. The crevasse itself is at least 50 feet deep from what you can tell. It has dozens of crevices in its walls where miners have dug for veins of ore. Crackjaw, do me a perception check.
Goody. Perception. Oh, damn.
Okay, you notice something.
Hmm. Oh.
Okay.
Rats with their brains out.
Just planes.
Roll me initiative, please.
Squish some ratties.
Oh, no. Well, like I said, if they didn't know we were here before, they do now. What the fuck? That ain't right. Since when do I roll higher than a 3 on initiative?
I rolled a 20.
You outrolled me on a nat 1. I rolled a 6. Fuck you, Zephyr.
Hilarious.
Oh god.
Damn it.
I think that's everyone.
That's
1, 2, 3, 4,
that's
5, 6,
amazing.
7. Okay, there we go. Soliana, Crackjaw has spotted something, and you too quickly spot the cranium rats nestled in the crevices there.
Hmm.
They,
Hey,
however,
well.
don't look like they've spotted you quite yet.
Ooh.
I didn't ask how big the room was.
You're still in the corridor.
I didn't take it today. It's fine.
Ah!
No!
I also didn't take Shatter. You're welcome.
Do you take lightning bolt?
I don't have Lightning Bolt. Because I took Intellect Fortress instead.
Good idea.
Yeah, that's probably a good move.
Yeah, probably.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
Even
I
just to
did ta-
protect against Tom.
I did take that today. I think I'll just shove a acid splash at the surprising rats.
I am.
Okay.
Not too bad. How dexterous are rats?
With their brains hanging out.
I mean, fairly dexterous, I would say, but they fail.
Not that dexterous.
Well, welcome to 8 acid.
8 acid. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Wes, you too spot the rats with their brains out.
Yeah, let's time to make some rats gears. Let's go for a spear.
Yes.
And another spear.
Absolutely.
And let's go for a lightning unarmed attack.
Yep.
And I'll spend a key point and do another one.
Okay.
We have a whole dungeon.
Rats go squish.
He's
Jesus
obliterating
Christ.
the rats.
Okay.
Monks are at their
Rats-
scariest at 5th level.
Red smear on the wall was rats.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Crackjaw.
Well, I was just gonna flashbang the things, but I don't feel like I need to. I'm just gonna take a couple of swings.
Okay.
Poke them and they're dead.
I don't think they'll live if I actually manage to hit them. Have I got to set to? Yeah, I do. Okay. Swing. No.
No.
Swing.
Yes.
Oh, that actually hits. Nice.
You know their AC now.
Yep. I have a rough idea. Are they alive?
They are still alive.
Then let's add a little bit of extra oomph.
So that's just 11 force damage on top of that, is it?
Yep.
Oh boy. Okay, yeah, but they're still alive.
Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Like a few of these rats are still twitching.
I
I'm not
wonder,
gonna
like,
spend
how
more
many
for
rats
that.
are like literally stuck on Wes's spear?
A good many of them. What?
We
what
might
was that,
actually have
Crackjaw?
rat kebabs. Oh, I'm not gonna burn anything more for this. I feel like we've scattered their ranks, so to speak. So That's it for me.
Okay, okay. The rats start to swarm. Wes. Let's see if they get their chompers on you. Nope,
No.
they do not.
Like, literally, you could roll twice as high and still no.
Grab them.
Wow, I didn't expect to still have live rats.
Neither did we.
I'm just gonna try to crossbolt them.
Okay. Yes. Okay, how would you
Yes.
like to finish off the remaining rats?
Well, I'll do what Wes did, just with a tinier skewer and pin them to the wall.
You can now move freely. The rats have been slain.
Where's
We just now need to wait for the rats to respawn so that we can grind XP.
Exactly.
I mean not to get into a fist fight with you. I pack a punch. You,
He packs many punches.
he packs the wall.
I think there was a little more than half the HP in one turn.
I'm gonna do peek around in the bigger chamber, looking for stuff and things.
How far can you see? I accidentally moved.
Actually, I can't see too far at all. Actually, because
Stuff and things.
Darkness.
Yeah, I can see. I can see
Yeah.
there.
yeah.
That's the central pillar there.
Yep. See stuff down here.
Merwin, to
glowing
your right,
bits.
you see. Hang on, I lost my. You see a small man-made tunnel leading into the rock there, to your right.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I see two paths off this way. A ladder, a bridge, and then a path off to the left. Do you want to start from closest to us?
Honestly,
Can
without
we-
knowing the layout, there's not really any better options. If worst comes to worst, if they come across the middle, we can drop the pillar.
Why didn't we ask the owl for a map of the mine when we were in Fiskebug? Fuck.
I highly doubt they have a map of the mines. It's just been abandoned for, what, hundreds of years.
Do we hear any noise from any direction?
Do me a perception check.
Oh, damn.
Grab them. You hear some sort of skittering from this direction.
So from down the
Yep.
way. I think there's maybe more rats down there or something else skittering. Not sure if you can hear it.
Anyone with dark vision wanna lean over the edge and take a look to see what they can see?
Well, that ain't me.
Not sure if I want to.
Man.
Wes will hold out the blunt end of his spear to Crackshaw to hold on to, and then he'll lean over and have a look.
You do have dark vision, right?
Yep.
Okay. Leaning over, you see some creatures milling about at the bottom of the crevasse. They look like this.
Oh, I fucking knew there'd be in a mine.
Yeah, there's some skittery looking things at the bottom of the mine.
What do you mean?
Kind of I don't know how to describe them.
Well, as long as they
Red?
don't look like big red cockroach things, we should be good.
Okay, they look like big red cockroach things.
Val, would I have had to deal with these in my history?
Well, they sometimes appear in ruins and stuff, so perhaps.
But perhaps I'm going to roll a history to see how lucky I am. If I may.
Sure.
Mm,
Hmm.
mm,
Hmm.
mm,
Perhaps not.
perhaps not. Oh. I haven't heard good things about big red cockroach things, but I don't have much to go on.
I think you need to enunciate the roach part harder.
Huh?
Never mind.
Well, all I know is apparently if you see a big red roach, don't touch it. That's about all I know. So maybe leave them be. Unless we have to. Go on, up you get. Well,
Yeah, Wessel, step back from the ledge.
I can tell you right now, I don't want to take the bridge. So I say we take a look around where Merwin's looking. But, maybe keep an eye in case those things decide to come up after us. Unless any of you guys have any experience with big red roaches.
Nope. It's not in the sea.
Nope.
I'll have no clue.
Has Soliana studied creatures at any point?
I'm sure she has, but I don't know that she never necessarily did, like, subterranean creatures.
Do me a history check.
Sure.
You may have heard of them, but no, nothing specific.
Nothing useful. I got nothing.
Well,
That's
Well,
let's just
Merwin,
leave them be for now.
from where you're standing, you can see a door.
I got a door by me. I'm gonna check if traps are somewhere where they like to come kind of near.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna check for traps.
Okay, roll me an investigation check.
No traps.
As far as you can tell, there's no
Um,
traps.
Yeah, and I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. It's locked.
Ah! I've got thieves' tools. I'm gonna pick the lock.
Okay.
Ugh.
Thieves' tools with X.
Ah! Oh no!
You wasted all your rolls on medicine checks.
You were paranoid, old man. You made me do it.
and thus parody of the word.
This lock's tricky.
I can't get it. Good.
I mean, I could just try and break it down, but if they don't know they're here, they definitely will after that. So we just take another quick look around, see if there's anything else we can spot.
There's a broken ladder there.
Alright, that just lead down to where the things are.
From what you can see, that looks like a rope ladder leading to a shelf below here, which is about 30 feet down.
Mm-hmm. And then another rope ladder that leads even further down.
Indeed.
Right. Oh. Where's that?
There's a soft red glow. You'd have to go down there to see what it is.
But the
Now,
is down there.
yeah.
Did you guys manage to go in the door?
No, it's locked. And I don't really want to try and break it down in case we attract more attention that we don't need just yet.
Want me to try to pick it?
But you can pick locks too?
Yeah.
Can give it
Oh,
a try.
Alright. Go for it. Just,
I use gingerbread of creation, so I have these tools that smell of gingerbread,
Yep.
and I'm gonna try to pick it.
With Dex, yeah. Thieves' tools with Dex.
I
Natural
don't
20.
know. I just. But
nice.
Yeah, it works, I guess.
I don't have the thieves tools in there yet. I need to.
Let me check.
Oh no, I think I broke plenty.
Roll 20.
You have +8 in sleight of hand? Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, yeah,
expertise.
that works. You do unlock the door.
I opened the door.
Okay.
It's open.
Beyond the locked door is a room cut into the rock. Resting against the walls are racks of mining tools, and stacked in the far corner are a half dozen minecarts. To the left of the door is a desk, upon which lie a number of metal ingots.
Mo, I think you wanna check this place out. There's metal.
Okay, okay. Excuse me.
Togo.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Togo.
Oh,
Same like.
Oh. Alright.
You've got your torch. You've got your sword.
Yeah, I know. Is it my imagination, or does that look like an ore vein?
It's a
I have
soft
no
red
idea what an
glow.
ore vein looks like.
There seems to be a.
Do they usually glow?
No, not that I know of. Though,
Well, it's
if
a
this
mine.
place has adamantium glow in its ore state, it could just be magma. It's
Merwin. A circular iron door around 5 feet across hangs ajar. Beyond this is a vault which has been plundered. There are 2 long trunks on either side of the room which have been cracked open. Although they appear to have been rummaged through, many items may still remain.
I've
Okay.
discovered a slight issue with the torch.
Don't forget the
Yes.
curse. What?
I can see the torch.
Fair enough.
Okay. First things first, what are these ingots? And do they look okay and not cursed?
I don't know about the curse part, but they do look okay.
They just have post-it notes. Cursed, cursed,
Do not
not
touch.
cursed, cursed, not cursed.
Okay.
Not a
What
mimic.
about-
Not a mimic. Mimic. Not a mimic. Mimic.
What kind of ingots are they? And how many?
you pick one up, look them over. Seem about 10 pounds each. 12 of them are clearly iron ingots.
Mm-hmm.
10 of them, not 10 of them, 3 of them, however, seem to be gold ingots.
Okay. I'm
Money.
just gonna scoop them into the bag of holding.
Full of water.
Nice.
I think I might empty out the water into some of the mine carts nearby.
Okay. Sure.
Just so
Emergency
there's
bath.
space for all the ingots, yeah. And I can still just dunk my head in it for the minecart.
Okay.
And just gonna put in, so, how many iron and how many gold?
12 iron, 3 gold.
12 iron, 3 gold. Excellent, thank you.
What if it's not even ore? What if it's gemstone?
Could one of you two keep an eye out on the outside in case this door locks me in?
Okay.
I'm just gonna investigate the vault.
Okay. There's some trunks. They have been cracked
Mhm.
open.
What do I see inside?
Well, you'd have to go over to one of them.
Oh, alright. Yeah. I go over to the one on the right.
Okay. You find what looks like to be 3 sets of smith tools,
Nice.
2 sets of mason's tools,
Okay.
and a single set of jeweler's tools. Also, do
Okay.
me an investigation check.
3 sets. Sorry, of masons. And 1 set of jewelers. And
Nice.
Beneath all those tools, you find some metal shavings of adamantine.
ooh, okay.
About a handful worth.
Okay. I'd probably just put that all into like a bottle. I've probably got a ton. So I just
Easy
have a
enough to
bottle of.
do.
Yeah. So they don't get lost. And going in the bag of holding, all of them.
Okay. More like a bag of tools at this point, but sure.
I mean, that's Merwin's general bag as well. He's got so many tools. And this chest.
Appears to be empty. But then you spot a small velvet pouch that must have been overlooked when it was ransacked.
Mm-hmm.
Do you take the pouch?
Yeah, take a quick look inside as well.
There's some pretty looking rocks in there.
Ooh, okay. Pretty rocks. Pouch of pretty rocks.
How's your rock knowledge?
I don't know.
Where's the dwarf when you need him?
I'm not necessarily. Yeah, I'm not proficient in any like stonemasonry tools, but
Do me a quick intelligence check.
intelligence check.
Well,
20 rocks.
6 of them seem fairly common. Those are banded agates. Agats?
Ooh.
How do you say that, Rock? I don't know.
A gate?
Agates.
Agates?
Yeah.
Agates? Yeah.
Knowing from trades you've done in the past, you'd judge them to be worth about 10 gold each. Now I need to look at what this rock looks like. Be able to describe it to you because you don't know the name of it. Hang on. What is this?
Agates are kind of any color, but they're kind of wavy.
I'm looking for the other rock.
The other jewels.
The other rock.
Oh, it looks gross as hell. What the hell? Well, you found 4 of these. I'm gonna put them in Discord because that image is pretty gross.
Ugh.
Okay.
Okay.
Tadpole
Interesting.
eggs rocks. Okay.
Kind of maggoty.
Kind
It's-
of, yeah.
Yeah.
How many of those? 4?
4 of them, yes.
4 tadpole rocks. Gotcha.
Maybe they'll be pretty with some polishing.
Yeah. And then do I see this chest, which is totally not a trap, that I'm going to fall for?
I'm gonna go over to it.
Going to check for traps on this one as it seems unplundered.
Okay, do me an investigation check. Okay. You poke it and prod it, and you realize this is not actually a trap. This is a clever painting of a trap. Not trap, a chest. There's not actually a chest there.
Son of a bitch.
Really?
Yes.
Is it?
Some wild
If it's a
people.
painting, can we take it with us?
It's a painting on the rock.
Aw. That's just fucking mean.
I'm just going to pour some more of the water out and just clean it furiously.
Erase the rock.
Because I'm mad. Erase it from existence. Mad. I'm like, okay. I got some loot. Do you want to check more doors, or should we wait for the others to get back? Or should we go grab the others?
Well, let's go back to the others if we have everything that's in here.
Yeah.
I mean, there's another door.
Oh, is that actually a door? Okay.
Is that a door? I'm
Uh,
assuming it's a door.
there is a door, yes.
Oh.
Grab Wes for me. I have an idea. I want it. Oh, Wes! Perfect timing. You,
Yes.
if you use your spyglass, can you see long distance in the dark, or does it not work that way? I'm not sure how seeing in the dark works for everyone else. But can you see what that is down there? I'm not sure if that's magma or ore or gemstones. If that's gemstone, that is money.
Yeah, he'll get out his spyglass and have a look down.
The angle's
Do I?
quite bad for it, but looking at the soft glow a bit closer, it seems to be maybe flickering?
Okay. I can't quite tell what it is, but it's definitely not. It definitely seems to be glowing that color rather than being that color.
Okay, so it's not an. Well, if it's glowing, ores don't naturally glow, so unless it's maybe magma doesn't. It definitely didn't look like roiling liquid stone, did it? It was. What did it look like?
What will be the closest? Maybe a distant torch?
Maybe a distant torch.
Fire. Oh, okay. That means that might be a path down there. A path guarded by these red roach bastards that I can't really say I want to fuck around and find out with. But good to know. If there's a torch down there, that means... I don't even know if they can get up here. For now, they
Yeah,
seem
but can
content
we-
to stay down there.
Can we shoot them from up here and then go down?
I mean, we could. I can't see him too well from up here. But you guys, pretty much everyone else is good at hitting things at a distance other than... Actually, I don't know. Wes, can you hit things from far away?
Not that far.
Not that far? I mean, if you guys want to take pot shots at them, you can, but I'd say they'd probably let everyone know we're here. Again, if someone doesn't know we're here, they will then.
As you're like
Are there
taking
any?
this time to investigate the spot down there and talking, you see these creatures mill about here and there and over here, over there. And you see one of them just
Is-
casually walk up the side of this and then stand here.
Okay, yeah, nah,
Is there anything we could drop on them?
a pillar. But again,
There's some rocks over that way, as far as you can see, Wes.
one of you two should probably warn the others that these things can get up the walls. They might notice me if I start hoofing it. Just give them a bit of a warning in case these things decide to come up and look at us. But if that's fire...
Might be a coincidence, but it seems like they're not going closer to this place. But that just might be a coincidence. You haven't observed them long enough.
I mean, the thing about fire, if it's natural, that's not a good place to be. If it's unnatural, well, that should be obvious. I reckon once everyone's back, we skirt around.
Soliana, do me a quick investigation check.
Sure can.
Okay,
That's an 18, grab you.
as you were.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Too late, I'm worrying about it.
Are you guys down here? We were thinking about, killing the cockroaches down there. Just wanted to make sure you're with us when we start.
Yeah, we can look in this door another time.
Oh, you haven't checked out the place yet?
Not
There is
full
a door
enough.
right there.
I'm sure they can wait.
Melvin, you want to look at it?
What? The door?
Yep.
Yeah. Gonna check for traps and if it's locked.
Okay, investigation check, please.
Yeah. No traps. Is it locked?
Let me see. Having trouble finding this. It's not labeled so well. It's not locked.
Open it.
Where's the mimic?
A small corridor with 2 more doors.
This is going deeper. I think we need all the others before we go too much further. Where'd the other 2 officers go? Grumble, grumble. Do you want me to go fetch them, or someone else can go do it?
Well, we can go back with them, clear the cockroaches, and then go this way altogether.
What's everyone's passive perception? Just...
Not great. 10.
Well,
13!
15? 15?
16.
Okay, thank you. As you were.
Hmm.
Mm,
Hmm.
mm.
Hmm.
Insert Marge Simpson noises.
Where's Russo when you need him?
will we want to do this? Tunnel first or the cockroaches?
I think tunnel first, probably.
Tunnel. You don't necessarily want anything coming from behind, I guess.
Oh. That's ominous.
Crackjaw, it seems like they've left you alone there.
Yeah. I mean, surely if they did me, they'd say something.
Oh, was I muted the whole time?
Apparently.
Perhaps.
Confidence. Confidently needed.
Gone on for a half an hour monologue and no one's noticed.
Did you inform Crackjaw of the change of plans and the corridor?
Yes, basically.
Oh, okay. I'm keeping a close beat on that cliff in case the brooches come after us, but for now they seem content to fuck about. What you got?
We got more tunnels heading down the way. Figured we'd probably want the whole group.
Hang on, I'll get up front. It's a tight squeeze in there.
Yep.
Alright. Melon. Try this door. I'll keep an eye on the other one.
Okay, checking the door.
Okay, do me. Yep, you've done the investigation check. Yep.
Yep.
Well, seems fine.
Still good. Is it locked?
You gonna try it?
Yep.
Okay. Swings open.
They're full of bears. That's not bears.
Bears. Okay. Well, you want to check out this door?
Alright, go ahead.
Is there a door here?
Yeah, but it's very rickety and the wooden door, and you can basically see through it at this point.
I said. Are
Well-
those manacles on the bed?
Beyond the rickety wooden door is a room filled with decaying bunk beds and smashed crates. Several of the beds have chains wrapped around their bases, and buckets nearby filled with filth.
Hmm.
Just open the door.
Easy enough to do.
Poke. Head around. No traces of people in here at the moment.
At the moment, it seems empty.
But there's buckets of excrement, which must be somewhat recent, right?
Yep.
So something's been in here shitting up a storm. Probably the people they've been turning into the things, if I had to guess.
Possibly.
I don't particularly want to stay too much because it smells. Go back to work, please.
Agreed.
Yep. Yeah. It's smelly down that way. A lot of bunk beds. Reckon it's where they changed people.
Right. Did you see anything in there?
Beds with manacles on them.
Sounds about right then. You want to try this door?
Yeah. I mean, you could just try and see if it's locked or not.
I mean, yeah, fuck it. We'll just give it a gentle shove.
Okay, the door flings open. Hang on, let me just.
Oh, hi.
Hey. You're not cute at all.
Okay,
Warden.
That's
hang
a
on a
brain in a
second.
jar.
This room was once an office, but has been converted for other purposes. Strange glass vials and jars line the shelves on the walls, filled with bodily fluids and organs. A large desk has been dragged into the center of the room. A human corpse lies upon it. The corpse's arms are sliced open and adamantine claws are being attached to the muscles and ligaments within.
Don't give Mo an ideas. I mean, what?
They're making
Roll me
Wolverine?
initiative, please.
Hold on.
Who wants to be turned into Wolverine?
Are we legitimately running through the Weapon X facility by accident?
Also, you're back on form.
Yeah, I was just saying back on form. We're in the Weapon X facility. Hang on. Wait a goddamn second.
Merwin's got a new idol to look up to. I mean, what?
Merwin's gonna become part of the idol if he keeps that up.
Oh my god.
Yes. You're telling me you don't want to be able to like regrow your limbs? I mean, oh.
We're missing Wes.
Don't know if
We
I
are
can
missing
regrow
Wes.
limbs anymore. I'm pretty sure physically I can't regrow limbs anymore, even by magical standards.
At least not those limbs. Gonna need an initiative
Sacrifice
from
to the
Wes,
old gods.
please.
Are they here?
Thank you. Crapfum, you're the
First in
first
line,
to react.
last in line.
How can I make a token big again?
It's a control
Shift Z?
Shift Z.
See, Shift Z or Control Z, it's one of the two. There we go.
As the creature
And
working
last
on the
one.
corpse turns around at the opening of the door.
And you cast heat metal on its things on its head.
Oh,
Sorry.
But it even... How did it not know we were coming?
It was busy poking things into other things.
Indeed.
Maybe he doesn't
very
have
much
ears.
in its work.
I don't
he
have
can't
heat
hear, he
metal
has no
prepared
ears.
today. Damn it.
Oh.
It's okay, I have the other heat metal. I'm carrying a bag of oil.
Okay.
Don't start a fire in a mine.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Well, it's fine to set the light fire in a mine. Just, well, circumstance, usually. And, you know, oxygen is a thing. Anyway, what are you doing? Sorry, you Crapfin.
Well,
Oh, this fucker's creepy. I'm gonna try to command him. And tell him to stop.
wisdom saving throw, eh?
Yes. Again, it's 15.
Hey, makes it.
And I'm gonna give
Diliusk.
bardic
Because
inspiration to the Crackjaw.
Nice.
He's
It
in a
concerns me that he
bronze
has a name. Or he's a thing. Either other. What
And
happens
I'm
if you tell him to
gonna-
perish?
move back there.
Don't think that
Oh,
works.
it's directly
I
harmful.
don't think that works
Yeah.
that way.
Okay. Mervin.
Right. Is there space like underneath that shelf? So if I were to say put a flaming sphere in it, it wouldn't set the shelving on fire.
You would set the entire damn room on fire. That's a
Yeah.
5-foot radius.
Yeah.
It doesn't set everything on like fire around it. It doesn't say ignites it.
Let me
you sure
quickly
about
pull
that?
up flaming sphere.
I can display the thing if I. That should. It didn't display the thing. Dang it.
5-foot diameter sphere of fire.
The sphere ignites flammable objects not worn or carried.
Yeah, and everything within 5 foot of the sphere does take the damage.
Okay. Then I won't do that.
Setting fire to an alchemist's lab. It's always a fantastic idea.
Always a good idea.
Yeah, I know. Then. Okay, I'm gonna shoot an acid arrow at him.
Okay.
Just gonna pop around the corner and go, I love what you've done with the place! I think that hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah! For 13 points of acid damage. Because of Alchemical Savant. And I think he's covered in acid. Oh no, it just takes another 2d4 acid at the end of its next turn.
Okay, so 13 acid damage. Can be arranged.
Thank
Right.
you.
Soliana.
Doki. Hi. I'm gonna. Oh, I'll chuck a chill touch at him, and add a +1 to that because I'm using my wand of the War Mage too. But
Okay,
It's
that
not hitting
hits.
for 11.
Okay.
And then I'm going to scoot back a little bit.
Does chill touch do anything else?
Prevents healing.
Prevents healing, and I think he has disadvantage against attacks on me. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, he can't retain hit points, and he. Oh, never mind. He's not undead technically, so
We don't know that.
Okay.
if he was undead, he would have disadvantage on attack rolls against me. Or say if he is. That's me done.
Okay, okay. Togo.
I think I'll just go with that this blast.
First one hits.
That does not include my charisma, so it's +3.
Okay.
What else? Or-
You have Agonizing Blast.
Yeah,
I think you might have to manually set that.
oh, I have 2 electric blasts. Attack as spellcasting because first one just broke. And
I think you just set the damage modifier to just +3.
Yeah, I've done that on the other one, but I clicked the wrong one this time.
And
Ah, I see. Okay. Does it do anything else?
No, just does damage.
Okay.
I get past you guys.
Okay. Right. Hmm.
now the fun begins. Do it, I fucking dare you.
I do so enjoy when subjects deliver themselves. Yep, you stand right in front of him, do you? Yep.
Yep.
Well. You get a face full of his gas.
Yes.
You take 29
Con
poison
save.
damage. And do me a con save,
Jesus.
please.
You have a bardic inspiration that can also be used on saves.
Oh,
Just
nice.
so you know.
Con save. I don't think it's gonna help me.
Okay.
Do I have Indomitable? Hang on. No, that's not yet. Damn. Well,
No.
yeah, I don't think that's gonna help.
You gain a level of exhaustion.
Ugh.
Gain 2 levels, in fact.
Ugh, that's rough.
That's bad.
That's real bad.
Real bad.
Yep. Wes, you're up.
Who loves that? Ooh, and 29 points of damage. That's rough.
Right. I've got the problem that Wes can't really do very much at range.
Wait, where is Wes? Oh, he's all the way back there.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I think me going through. Soliana, may I step through your space?
Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna be behind, waiting for, well, A to provide backup to the squishies, and B just to
Does the
wait
spear
for
have
Crackle
range?
to go down. Pun?
No, only
It's the halberd only, right?
the halberd or the pike,
Right.
Yeah.
but they were all two-handed.
I think all the glaive as well.
The glaive as well, yeah.
But yeah, no. So Wes instead is gonna throw a dart at Mr. Scary Man,
Okay. That's a miss.
and another dart
That's a hit.
for 7. I mean, it's better than nothing.
7 damage.
Right.
Oh, and I'm fucking poisoned too.
That's my.
Oh wait, no,
turn.
that's a choice.
Yep, you got the exhaustion.
Son of a bitch, he couldn't have gone with a poison, you bastard.
Crackjaw.
Right. Well, that sucked. Have at you, you squiddly-eyed fuck. Probably not.
That's a miss.
You have a bardic inspiration.
Oh, I do.
Up to
I've
you
already
whether or
rolled the
not you
second
can
one.
roll. It's a you can roll a d8.
I'll hold off until the 8
Yep.
for now.
Okay, the 21 hits. Roll me some damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
15 slam.
And gonna burn the action surge to hit him 2 more times.
First, do me a
But I'm gonna
con
use
save.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck you.
Okay.
nice.
As you were.
2 more swings. First swing.
That hits.
Second swing.
That's a miss.
First swing and gonna add a bit of extra oomph to it.
9 slashing, and what's the oomph?
And the extra oomph. An extra 7 force.
Okay, do me another con save. Okay.
And finally, yeah, I feel like I need to bonus action. Gonna do one of these.
Okay.
So plus 13. Doing better. And I think that is my full turn for now.
Alright. Grabfm.
How's Crackjaw looking?
He's a bit bloodied, but he's still pretty okay for now. He looks very fucking tired, though.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
Not many can.
Oh, I'm gonna do the old faithful and Vicious Bakery the squid.
Okay.
Why are you asking me a spell level? It's Vicious Bakery. It's a cantrip.
Maybe it
Roll
wants
20
the
crazy.
5th level version of it.
Okay,
Oh, I
wisdom
told you
save, eh?
Yeah. Let's see if he likes tuna with strawberry sauce.
Does have no
excuse me?
concept of what that is.
Ah, Fiercer.
We've met the worst kind of enemy. He only knows one flavor. Jelly.
He only knows one flavor, brains.
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn. I'm gonna move back again.
Okay, Merwin.
I'm just gonna move that way so I have an eye out here a bit.
Yep. What's Merwin's plan?
He's muted.
That is certainly a plan.
Yeah, it is a plan. Oh, at the end of his turn, we forgot about the acid damage.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
He takes 8 acid damage. And then I'm
Nice.
gonna just God, let's try Ray of Sickness. Yeah. That's 10 points of poison damage, and he is got to do a con save.
Okay. Let's see here. Con save. Boop. Saves.
Never mind. Okay.
God damn squid bastard. How dare he be good against magic. And people, and just general us.
what a jerk.
Okay, anything else you want to do, Merwin? Or is that it?
No, that's my turn. That's my
Okay,
turn.
Soliana.
I'm gonna magic missile him in his stupid squiddy face.
Okay, go for it.
All 3 of them right in his stupid face. That's terrible. Okay, that's not so bad. 8.
Okay. Anything else you want to
And
do?
then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move slightly around the corner so I'm out of direct line of fire. Thank you.
Okay.
I've played this game before, and that's gonna be it for me.
Togo. Oops, drop the dice. What's Togo doing?
I'm gonna do the same thing again. I don't want to cast lightning bolt in this corridor. Nope.
One of those hits.
Okay, that one has +3.
5 damage.
Damn.
Yep.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Crackjaw. Do me an attack of opportunity, please. If you want to.
yeah.
The choice is yours.
Huh?
Do you want to?
Do I want to?
Squeeze him, squeeze him, squeeze him.
I just want to check one thing real quick.
Yep.
Is it only on my turn? Yeah, it's only on my turn. I wish I had Sentinel. I really do. I'm gonna hold off.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, okay.
He's given up already? That ain't right.
He winks out of existence.
Yeah, you better run, you squid-eye. Fuck. Ugh.
You have the bardic inspiration for 10 minutes.
Neat.
Good job on those con saves for the most part, by the way.
It's one of the two things he's good at. Didn't save him against the most important con save, mind you, but it saved
That
him
was
against
not
whatever
the
the hell
most
he was
important
doing.
con save.
Don't tell me that. I meant to find this out the hard way.
None but you, Crackjaw, saw him disappear into thin air.
Where is it?
Whoa, where'd he go?
I don't know where to go.
He vanished into thin air. That ain't right.
Probably.
Sure, he's not invisible.
Is that a thing?
I flip on the gem of seeing.
Everything looks normal. Doesn't it also give you, like, true sight for
True sight.
distance?
True sight.
Yeah,
Yep.
true sight for 120 feet.
Let me adjust your vision real quick. I'll
I
just
think that's for
give you-
10 minutes.
Just
See everything.
oh, I'm on the torch. Torch, please step aside. We've got important things going on.
The torch cannot see beyond dimensions. That is illegal.
120 feet of night vision. Here you go.
Oh god damn, okay. Right, excuse me. I want to ransack this room. I want to
Wait.
see what's... Oh.
I just start like a blind man going after a pinata, just slowly running
Poking
around the
about.
room.
Are,
Yep.
are you
Poking
doing a
about the
spy
sword.
check?
Yeah, I'm doing a spy check.
Do me an
He's not invisible. I'd be able to see.
What? Oh.
I got the fancy monocle on.
Soul's gonna
Ah.
squeeze past Crapfun and
Yeah, go.
try and squeeze past Wes and try and get in the room too.
You're 100% sure he's not in here?
He's not in here, right, Velna?
He is not in here.
He is not in here.
Good. And I immediately just fall face first on the floor.
Okay.
Ah! Gonna rush over it. Is there anything I can do to help?
I feel like I've been running for about 3 days. I don't know what the hell he threw at me, but it sucked.
I don't think I can do anything about feeling like you've been running for 3 days.
I need a nap. Several naps, maybe.
Uh-huh.
It sucked. Okay, so, that wasn't expected. Yeah, fuck that guy in particular.
You just take a seat for a minute.
Yeah, I ain't going anywhere for a minute.
I want to have a
Slumps
quick
up against
check.
the wall.
You wanna look through the shelves?
Look through the shelves. Anything that might seem even remotely useful is just going in the bag of holding. he's got the adamine claws things. I also want to see what the hell is going on with all of that.
What do you want to
And this
start with?
individual
The
in front of-
shelves or the body?
Let's start with the shelves.
Okay, you go through the shelves. You find 4 small ingots, adamantine.
Ooh,
2
okay.
amethysts. Pretty nice looking ones too. A healer's kit.
Nice. Okay.
3 flasks of oil.
Mm-hmm.
Just a set of alchemist supplies. The
Yep.
rest of the jars... Hard to say, like some sort of preservative in some of them. Organs. Nothing you'd want to keep around, to be honest. It's pretty gross.
Do not lick the formaldehyde.
Why not?
Lick it and find out.
I then turn to the body.
Yeah, Soul is trying to do her level best to draw this whole scene in her book.
Yep.
And Moen's just going to investigate what the fuck's been going on to this body.
Going by the description you got of him, this is Taman Rhymewave.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, what's left of him, in fact.
Mhm.
There's some sort of weird armor that's been strapped to him. You think you could take it off him?
I'd take it off and just throw it in the bag for now.
Okay.
What kind of armor did it look like from a quick glance?
Hard to say, really.
Okay.
I guess you would call it medium armor, but it's not like anything you've seen before.
Okay. I'll have a look at that when I have time. And then the adamantine claws?
They are fused to the bones, like a fairly solidly attached to the ligaments as well.
Fuck out of here, Logan. There's a time and a place, and this ain't your world.
I don't know, he's going to be breaking fourth wall soon.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to detach them, it's not an easy task, or a pretty one.
I don't think we want to do that.
Take the damn things. The dead man's got no use for them. And we don't want to leave it here for that fucker to come back and grab. Honestly,
Fair.
once we're done here, burn the room.
Well, how, would it take a lot of time, do you think, to remove the claws?
Well, it would take
I mean,
breaking some bones and doing some slicing.
I get out a knife then. If you're, if you want to leave, I perfectly understand this is going to get a bit messy.
Soul's gonna step back out of this.
Out of the splatter zone.
Yeah.
And Mo's just going to get to work.
Okay, no one has any objections. Okay then.
And
Sure. Do me a medicine check.
Soul has a few objections, but she doesn't really know how to voice them other than throwing
Yep.
her hands up, so it's...
Okay, you detach them, and you stitch them back up as best you can. It's not a pretty job, but fairly presentable, quote unquote.
Yep.
Add 4 adamantine claws to your inventory.
Okay. Claws, not clams. Why the hell did I type that?
No adamantine clams, that comes later. What?
Well, if I've got 4, I could in theory turn Wes into X2, right?
theory.
I don't think that would work as well as you hope it would.
It would be fun, though. Hey, what?
It would be fun, but you would definitely inhibit his ability to not want to kill you.
I mean,
Right. Let's leave. Right, we
Okay.
going?
Do you take the body with you?
No.
I could put it in the bag, maybe?
Do you really want her to see her husband like this?
It's nice for people to have a funeral.
Well, like she can enjoy the knowledge that he at least got a cremation.
Well, I ain't got the way to
She's-
burn him. So that's
I
not my
do.
decision.
Do we really want to put things in here?
Fair point. Also, this shouldn't be playing. Should still be this.
I mean, it's mostly stone, but yeah, I don't know.
The biggest concern would be the smoke. Just lock the other door when we leave. If there's that fucker still in here, we'll choke the bastard out the old-fashioned way. If you guys don't want to be here for this, that's your issue. I'm not letting that fucker do this to this poor bastard anymore. But I sure as hell ain't bringing this to her. She suffered enough. Mr. Breeze, final call is yours, though.
Wes is confidently muted.
I don't think she needs to see this after having suffered through her son's fate. I don't think she needs to needs to witness this. Does he have any small trinket that we can take back for her to bring her some comfort?
Have a quick look over the body. Does he still have his wedding ring?
Wedding ring? No, because his hands have like been sliced open, so if it was here, it's been discarded. There is a small pewter earring that he's got in. You could take.
Good enough. Let me just quickly add that so I don't forget I have it. Okay. Alright. You poor bastard. I grabbed my jar of oil.
Yep.
Just start pouring it around the room as much as I can.
Okay. Easy enough to do.
Take a step back out the door and toss in a torch.
The room ignites. What do you do?
I close the door, start hurrying everyone out the room.
Okay.
Closing each door as we go. Can't wait to see what those chemicals do in fire. The fire won't spread far, but the smoke will.
Holy shit, I can see a lot.
Let me check your vision real quick. Hang on. Object
It's
focus.
fucking long.
I literally see there,
He sees everything.
there, to there.
He sees the map.
And the maps.
Oh, so you see that over there? Okay. Hang
Yep.
on. Let me just bring that up and read that real quick.
Fun. That's not concerning at all.
On the other side of the crevasse is a white tunnel leading further down into the mountain. You can now see it. No, these things.
And did where did the crab people do? Oh no, they're still here. Okay.
No, they had hidden themselves, but not from you.
Okay.
You can
We've
see
got
them
a
easily.
passage. Mm-hmm. We has a passage on the far side, or we've got down below.
Oh, you've got through side. Hang on.
Oh shit!
He sees an additional guest, I'm assuming.
You see a friend down there. Down here.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is what?
Oh.
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 That's quite a peak. Yeah.
That's a friend.
Looks
Hmm.
hurtful.
Too bad the only one who sees it is Berwin.
Yep.
I think Merwin's just pointing and going, "What the fuck is that?"
They don't see it.
What the fuck is what?
Octopus had a terrible demon baby.
There's like an egg, but the egg's the mouth of some tentacled monster thing.
Okay.
Oh, it's just the new Chancellor of the Exchequer.
Oh, thanks. But yeah. So, to explain that again, egg for a mouth?
Yeah, it's. He's gonna point in this direction. You know, I'm just gonna throw acid at it. Fuck it.
What's
Do
the
it.
range
Actually,
on
wait.
your
I've got to
acid?
ask. Do it. 60 feet.
Are you in range?
Yep, 55 feet.
Oh, you are.
I need a dex save from it, please.
Done nothing to nobody, and you're making it do dex saves.
Yep.
It
It looks like
saves.
that. I'm sorry. No. It takes no damage, and acid just harmlessly splashes on the floor near it. It's in that direction.
Why'd you do a medicine check for it?
I didn't. That was the medicine for opening up the body.
Yep.
Ah, I didn't see the thing then and remembered it doesn't
Yeah,
have
it's
attack
a
roll.
dex save. Yeah.
I was gonna say, why are you throwing medicine at it?
Yeah.
Didn't
Maybe it's
react,
too
but you certainly marked where it is now.
It hasn't attacked, but it's over there.
What does it look like?
Like an egg, which instead of being an egg is an open maw with tentacles around it.
That's pretty
So a
accurate.
beak. How many tentacles?
About 4.
Does it look like a big snake?
No.
No? Whatever it is, it's over there. And it's not one of the squid people we're after. So I say for now, leave it the fuck alone. If it's not coming after us after you threw something at it, it's probably waiting for us to get near it.
Okay, let's go around the other way to the other path then.
Alright. Now remember, those things can climb up these walls, so let's not piss off the roaches either.
Mm-hmm.
God, I need a nap.
Are you taking the bridge?
Hell no.
Okay. How are you proceeding?
Against the wall. Keeping an eye in case the roaches come up the wall.
Trying to be slightly quiet, if that makes sense, to not disturb them.
Hmm.
Anyone else want to try and be quiet?
Yeah, let's try.
Yeah.
Yeah, quiet seems like an
Okay,
appropriate
stealth
response
checks
to
all
this.
around then, please.
Not as bad as I thought it would be.
Oh,
How are you guys making more noise than the fat metal man?
Okay. Continue
Some
onward.
loud
all the rocks.
pencil noises.
Stop kicking every rock you see.
you've got flippers!
I've got talons.
Soul just has a coughing fit.
The smoke's spreading already.
Might have something to do with the poison gas.
Sure, it'll be fine. It'll ignite if nothing else.
I want to check if
No,
the
no,
bridge
don't do
is safe.
Okay, do me an investigation check.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Did you not see the giant red flag sitting over that bridge?
It looks old.
Well,
But, like, it doesn't immediately break when you put your weight on it.
I'm pretty light anyways. Should be fine.
Okay.
I hope they don't come up that.
You're now on the middle pillar.
Why did they put these bridges here?
Seems like a good way to trap someone in the middle of the goddamn open. Over a pit filled with roaches.
Does the other bridge also seem safe?
Seems the same as the other one.
It's a bridge. It's definitely a path. Is there a drill getting loose in this bit? Are we being attacked by the mole?
On the other side of the crevasse is a mined-out tunnel which leads deeper into the heart of the island. It is entirely unlit. Tormenting whispers echo up from its depths.
Oh, good. Just what I wanted to hear.
Do you wish to proceed?
Yeah, I don't really want to go down there with the roaches. What do you think?
We came here to investigate the mines. So
Yeah.
we gotta investigate the mines.
There's also that nonsense down there with the roaches. From what I saw, they were avoiding the whatever that glowing pit was. But I don't really want to jump down there and find out firsthand. There's usually, if a critter avoids something, there's a damn good reason.
Well, then let's check this way first. And
This
then
is a
we'll
long
see-
ass path. How far do you see down it?
How far do I? About 120 feet, roughly. So,
You think
This
there
might
might be
be a
a
low wolf.
turn further ahead?
so
Let's
we'll
go
just go down
up.
this way and see.
Let's go up or down.
Down.
Okay, this is a good option because if there's smoke, it'll take a longer time to reach us than if it was up. Of course, that fire in that room might burn out real quick. It might get really bad before the chemicals in there. All we need to know is that whatever's in there is now pretty much unsalvageable. Fuck you, Squid Man. Throwing goddamn goo in my face. Prick. Alright, well, simple vote. Do we want to fuck around and see if we can just go into the hole and avoid the roaches, or do we want to try spooky, scary, singing corridor?
I mean, we're already at the corridor.
Yeah, corridor makes sense.
Alright, well,
Corridor is fine.
corridor is fine then. I don't like it, but don't really want to test my luck with the roaches either. Alright. How long does that monocle stay working for?
About 10 minutes.
Alright, well, you stick up here with me so you can spot anything coming.
Yep.
Okay, so you enter the deep mines. Everyone, do me a wisdom saving throw.
Good.
Is this against charmed, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, stunned, or put to sleep?
Yes.
Excellent.
Advantage against being charmed, so if it's charmed,
It is not
but I don't.
charmed.
Okay.
Probably fear
I
or
rolled.
something.
I rolled an 18, so I'm fine one way or the other.
Okay. Crapfin, Crackjaw, Togo, and Wes, you become poisoned as you're overwhelmed by the whispers.
Right. Exhausted and poisoned. Perfect.
You wander, you turn, you come to a dead end, you turn back, you turn again, and you become lost in the deep mines. All the tunnels seem the same, feel the same. The sound of the whispers nags at you. You can see why the miners back in the day gave this place up. No
I
treasure
think we
is
found what
worthless.
the curse is. I believe we found the curse of the mine.
You think?
No, I'm just speaking out loud for funsies. Fuck this place.
I think we live here now.
So, where's Navigator? Sir. What do we do now? You appear to have your mouthpiece in again.
Onwards.
Okay, so you continue wandering through the tunnels. And after a while, you start to feel tired. You feel like it's gonna be at least a day since you last slept. So you decide to settle in for the night. Do you set a watch schedule in these corridors in the dark? You've not encountered any creatures so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should. So I would go last watch again for
Okay.
breakfast.
Crackjaw's too fucked. He just, as soon as we set up any sort of sleeping condition, he's out.
I'll take the first watch then.
I'll take first watch with Togo too.
I'll
Okay.
take second watch.
Alright then.
I'll go with Merwin.
Right, first watch. Do me a perception check, please. Okay. Other than the whispers, nothing. Not a sound. Second watch. Perception checks, please.
Oh.
Wes?
Sorry, my sheet wasn't opening.
Fair
Nope,
enough.
that's not the right one either.
Okay, so 20 then.
Well, are we still poisoned?
Oh, 17 then.
Yeah.
Only these damn whispers would be quiet. But other than that, still nothing. And finally, Crapfin. Do you wanna try waking Crackjaw, or you're just doing perception for yourself? Also, that's performance.
I was muted. I'm not gonna wake
Why
him.
did they
He's-
name three three skills with pair at the beginning?
That's how the language works, I guess. And yes, you rolled me performance.
Oh, I
but
did performance. Shit.
but I need perception.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
Terrible dancing, but
You think
Yep.
you hear the whispers calling to you, but that can't be right. Everyone, do me a wisdom save.
Oh, good.
Same as before?
Different.
Oh, no,
Is
wait. Saves are...
Is it any
I
of
Well,
think
I rolled the same thing, so it doesn't matter.
What's your list again?
I got a crit.
charmed, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, stunned, or put to sleep?
None of those.
Oh no!
So Solyana saves.
Oh no!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yep.
Let's see here. Crapfin, roll me a D100, please.
Oh
Oh,
dear.
good. Here comes the madness.
In comes the pain
Funny.
train.
You become incapacitated for 6 minutes. During this
Oh, no.
duration, you either scream, laugh, or weep.
it could be worse.
Could be worse.
Whatever the second option was.
Laugh.
I was just laughing my ass off.
Togo, do me a D100, please.
I hate this place already.
55. Oh no. Oh no.
Here it comes.
Oh no.
Oh no. No, Togo, no!
You must
Togo,
use
no.
your action each round to attack the nearest creature.
Togo, no!
Oh fuck. Who's next?
Oh,
Crackjaw, do me a D100, please.
how
boy.
very on par.
You are paralyzed.
Well,
Oh,
it's been fun, guys.
good!
God.
The
Even
effect ends
better.
if the character takes any damage.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's good.
So I'm paralyzed until Togo smacks me in the face.
Yes. For 7 minutes. Oh Christ, Togo's going mad for 10 minutes. Right. No, wait, 7 minutes for Togo, 10 for Crackjaw. And, who's next? Wes, do me a D100, please.
Oh god.
The character does whatever anyone tells him to do. That isn't obviously
no.
self-destructive.
Revenge!
For
Now
5
the
minutes.
important question. Did we
Merwin.
get a long rest in before this happened?
Yes.
Thank
Okay.
god.
Merwin, D100,
Are we still
please.
poisoned?
No, we'll find out after this. You're currently not poisoned, I don't think. Mervin, you start to vividly hallucinate, and you have disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay.
For 6 minutes.
Okay.
That's everyone but Soliana failed that one. Oh
Does
boy.
that include like attack rolls?
Are attack rolls ability checks?
No.
Don't think they are.
Fair enough. Then
They
we're
shouldn't
good.
be because if disadvantage on ability checks and exhaustion effects is a thing, then it wouldn't need disadvantage on attacks on the third one.
Yeah.
Yep, that
Fair
makes
enough.
sense.
Crackjaw, you wake up, you feel like there's some force pressing down on your chest, and then suddenly Togo smacks you in the face. He's going absolutely wild and just flailing his arms. Meanwhile,
Does he do any damage or just slap me in the face?
Togo, do me a strength check. No,
No.
he just slapped you.
Ah.
Meanwhile, Craftsman is just laughing to herself. Merwin's got the weirdest looking bug eyes, just staring into space. Well, Wes looks normal. Maybe. So does Sol.
Okay, what's the joke? Togo, seriously, settle down.
Togo, do another attack roll.
Stop it! Fuck! Ah! Wait, help me hold him down for a second, would you? Togo.
Wes immediately starts to try and grapple Toga.
Okay, athletics check. Okay, Togo, do me an opposing... Yep, okay, you grappled.
Right, man, what? Ah! What the hell's going on with you? Settle down! Just a couple of slaps to the face. Settle the fuck down, man.
Soul is massively confused by what she's seeing. She has no idea what's happening. What is going on?
Wes takes this as instruction, lets go of Togo, and starts lying down.
What?
Togo, do me an attack roll. 16.
That's my AC.
Okay, roll me damage. That would be 1d4, was it?
It should be. It's up to you. It's either a D4 or a flat 1 plus strength. Or D4 plus strength.
Let's do D4 plus strength.
I was asking Val, but.
Because a flat 1 wouldn't do any damage at all. So yeah, roll me a d4, yep. You deal 1 damage. No, 2 damage.
2 damage.
Subtracted the 1. That one actually hurt a little bit.
Oi! Fucking. Where's? I said hold him!
Okay. And Wes will attempt to grapple him again.
Okay, athletics check.
Oh no.
Nope.
Oh no.
Togo, do me an attack on him. That's a miss.
No, not even close.
Fine. I grapple him.
Okay. Do me a strength athletics check. Opposing save.
Oh, am I still poisoned?
You're not poisoned currently. Okay, you've
Okay.
got him. You've got him.
Alright, Wes, tie him up. Fucking. I ain't got time for this right this second.
Wes is. I mean, what do I need to roll for that, or just?
He's currently grappled,
I
so
mean-
yeah, you can tie him up easy.
Yeah. Okay. Wes will use rope, but he'll use like a full 50-foot length of rope to tie him up.
Yep. You basically turned him
Hands,
into a mummy.
feet.
Ears.
Yes. Merwin, do me a medicine check.
Disadvantage.
Are you also still poisoned?
No, I'm dripping balls right now.
Ah, right.
Yeah,
right.
he has the balls, yeah.
Aw, damn you, tripping balls.
Oh, I accidentally rolled twice because roll 20 was laying out. My bad.
This is clearly some sort of medical effect on you. Did you lick a toad in your sleep? What is happening?
What the hell's going on?
But I feel floaty.
Gee, you kind of look like you just swallowed one of those fungal molds I saw once. What the hell's going on? So,
No,
seem
the
ca-
fungal stuff's in the potions.
what?
What?
We'll talk about that later. Where's Sol? Did something happen while I was out? What's going on?
No, why? Everybody just started acting weird. What the hell is happening with you guys?
What is happening?
Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe the curse isn't in the coin, it's in these goddamn tunnels.
Well, they did say the mine was cursed.
Yeah, I think the literal mine is cursed. I'm starting to think that this tunnel is a trap of its own and we should have checked the other path, but I don't know if we can find our way back at this point. Especially if Toga doesn't stop fucking struggling.
You're just moving around like a maggot. While being tied. With 50 feet of rope.
Togo, if I didn't realize that I'd probably kill you if I sat on you, I would.
Soliana just gives Togo her quarterstaff so he can chew on that and try to bite that. So he get his idea to attack outright.
He's a literal rabbit, man. He will chew through your stuff.
That's fine.
He'll sharpen it into a spear.
Perfect. You gotta keep his teeth in check, it's fine.
A couple of minutes later, Crabfin comes round. Very out of breath
wait,
from
yeah.
the spasmic laughing.
Did you hear the joke the voices were telling? It was hilarious.
Okay.
I hear the voices.
I see them though.
You need to stop drinking whatever's in those potions, man.
Goblin potion of healing my ass.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Okay,
Told you it was booze.
it's not even booze. I'm pretty sure that's some sort of drug in there.
Merwin,
The only thing
after
it heals is your
another
spirits.
minute or so, your vision clears. You no longer
What
feel
that was?
floaty.
That was one of the weirdest things I have had happen to me. What the fuck just happened? Oh,
Yeah, I'm assuming you drank one of the potions because the rest of us. I don't
No.
know.
I didn't drink
No.
any of the potions. I was sleeping. And then suddenly everything
Sure.
went weird.
Yep.
I literally. Hey, are you trying to say something's wrong with my potions?
I'm saying there's something wrong with their potions.
There's
You
nothing
literally
wrong
said
with the
they're full of.
potions.
You literally said there's fungal stuff in it. The kind that makes you loopy.
No! It's a type of moss that's used in healing stuff.
That makes more sense. I was gonna say if you're about to put in that fungal shit I seen once, then I'd really have concerns about your
Ooh.
medical history.
Oh,
Togo stops
do you
struggling, and Wes returns to normal.
Togo, you done?
What? What did all that? I'll look at the staff right in front of me. Wait, what happened to the snake? I was chewing on it.
I gently take the staff back. You okay?
Okay, you
Togo?
settled down?
Togo seems normal.
When did you guys get here?
I think everybody else had quite an experience just now.
It knocked one of his scales loose. Good God, man. Start trying to untie him. Realizes trying to undo an actual sailor's knot might be harder than it looks. Mr. Breeze, you might want to untie him. I think you put him in like 3 different knots in the one spot.
Yes, yeah. Not quite sure what came over me there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone here has any idea what came over him.
And Wes is gonna start to attempt to untie it.
It's gonna take you a while, but I think you can manage. It is your knots after all.
Yeah.
I knew I should have got goddamn chalk while we were in town. Moen, do you have charcoal on you?
No.
No chalk.
No.
Does anyone have charcoal or chalk?
What do you want it for?
Have a guess.
I
Well,
got
it's
Draw on the
ink.
walls? Yeah.
Exactly. Let's mark our path. I forget what the term is, but put an X where we go.
Oh,
And if we cross an X,
Moen.
we know where we've been.
Bowen just takes out a chisel and just.
I mean, that does the job. Makes a fuck ton of noise.
You had chalks on, like, stone and stuff? That's a horrible nightmare.
Yes, I've heard chalk, and it doesn't make that much noise at all. I don't know if you
I
hear
have a-
different.
I have a bottle of ink.
I mean, it's a
You just
waste
dip
of
your
ink,
finger
but
in, and I'm not gonna use it.
I mean, it's better than making a ton of noise, but I don't know how much this ink's gonna last, but we can certainly use it. Alright. If you're all settled down, I might as well try and keep going. If it keeps going like this, I don't know. We might have to find another path. We might have to try the other path with the roaches. If we can get back there.
Well, it's fine. Try to find some kind of exit.
Okay.
Well,
If you would
let's try
like
and
to
mark our
try and
path.
find a path, someone roll me a survival check, please.
Isn't that a job for our navigator?
Yeah, it's probably.
I will assist. Never mind.
Never
He's
mind.
got it.
No,
Oh,
this was needed.
easily you find a way out of the labyrinth. Roll me a D100, please.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
find 86 trolls on the other side of the room.
There's 86 red cockroaches waiting for us.
And red roaches.
Hello.
You find yourself here.
Up here. What? Up there?
Yes.
How the fuck
Stumble
did we
out
get there in a
onto a
day?
cool swamp.
What the fuck?
How did we get here?
It's been a day. How did...
Plus, it was more than a day.
I mean, we were underground. If you don't really have a concept of time passing.
Yeah, but... If... Correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Bruce, but to get here on foot under any circumstance would have taken nearly a week.
Also, didn't have to cross mountains.
I don't think terrain change to that degree cuts off 6 days. I have no words for this situation.
I think we have to
Well-
go back and check out that glowing room.
I don't really want to go back into the labyrinth of whatever nonsense that was. That's a long walk back.
We could just live here now.
Yeah, no, I don't get paid for that.
Nope.
And it's
Fuck
either
me.
back through the tunnels, through the swamp, or back through the mountains.
The mountains would take even longer than if we went through the normal pathing, but... Mr. Breeze, where the hell are we on this map?
Well, given the swampy conditions, I think we can pretty clearly point ourselves to Hool Swamp in the north.
That was a given.
Our options are Hool Watch to the east or Dreadsand to the west if we're wanting to find any kind of civilization.
West is
not-
closer to the mines.
I mean, you're cool either way. I'd prefer we don't go back into that tunnel.
What does everyone else feel?
Weird.
Yeah, I don't want to go back to the mines.
We need to go back to the mines, but we don't know
Oh.
how.
Fuck those tunnels is all I'm saying. Next time let's deal with the roaches, even if we have to firebomb the damn place. Which means I'm gonna need more oil. Lots more oil.
I have some.
I mean, unless you have like a small galley's worth of oil.
Not that much. I only have 3 flasks.
I have 2 flasks of oil, actually.
Shit.
So, do you set off for the west or the east?
If I have no idea exactly where we are, but west and east is easy enough to figure out. I guess we head west until we find some sign of Dreadsand. Because we're not going to make any progress going to Hool Watch.
Okay. So you set out west. Sun is just rising into the sky. The ground is hard to traverse, but you do make some progress. And about midday, you reach the shores of Lake Dread. A fairly tranquil
that's-
glacier lake. Clear and cool.
Well, it's an ominous name for a lake. Well, if this is the lake, that means Dreadsand's what? Northwestish. Maybe.
Probably.
We've got plenty of daylight. Should we keep going?
You're the boss.
I mean, he's the boss. Mr. Breeze.
Yep.
Do we keep going, or do you want to stick here?
Keep going, I think.
So you keep
Alright.
walking along the shore towards the road that leads to Dread Sound. The terrain is a bit firmer here, but it's still fairly slow going. You can hear some animals in the underbrush, but nothing ever comes close.
You fuckers are lucky I'm busy.
And in the early evening, you reach the Dread Sound Road. Now the question becomes, do you head north towards Dread Sound and try and find a place to stay there? Or do you head south and then west to Fiskedock?
I mean, starting to get a bit dim. We found the road. Doubt we're gonna make it to Fistbark anytime soon. Probably a couple of days on foot, maybe more. If I had to guess from the walk from the Golden Crown. What do you reckon?
Odds
You
on
think
everyone
Dread's-
in odds on everyone in Dread Sound being horrible squid people wanting to eat our face off.
It's a town, so maybe.
I'm moderately,
Step out in the wood.
I'm moderately concerned about that fucking squid man experimenting on people, though. Not gonna lie. I am looking forward to turning him into some sort of fucking sliced beef squid, or just sliced.
Right, squid is pretty nice, actually. Don't know about the squid people though.
I just want him dead. I'm getting the feeling he's. I didn't think they'd be that. I don't even know how to describe it. That's. I was expecting freakish nonsense, but that was. Science.
What's the difference?
Look at what we can do. Look at all you guys can do. What he did was more akin to what Merwin does.
So, nonsense. Let's just keep going.
Well, Mr. Breeze, do we risk a town? Try and get a cart or something? Or do you want to trek woods?
Um, I think we should go to the town. Worst comes to the worst, we find more of them, but we might be able to discover more of their plan or motives. And if not, then we will have a chance to stock up on new supplies and some more people to warn.
I mean, makes sense.
Alright, so you turn north towards the Dread Sound. It is almost like complete dark when you reach Dread Sound. It is a sleepy town, mostly makes its living by cutting peat and selling that to the rest of the island for heating and building. You
Some
you do find some people. One of them lets you stay in an empty longhouse. And talking to one of the, I guess, peat farmers. Are they called peat farmers? Peat cutters? That what we call it in English.
I
I
have
guess you
no
would.
idea.
Talking to one of the peat cutters, you could probably ride with them to what's his damn Bokan Toner in the morning.
Welcome to hell.
Yes, the town to the south of here. Could ride on one of their
Okay.
wagons.
If they drop us off at the crossroads, we'll be most of the way there by then.
Yep. Should shave at least a day off your journey.
Works for me.
Sounds good.
Okay, quick question. Do you want to set a watch schedule?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's on first?
I'll take the first watch.
I'll jump on with them.
Okay, who's on second?
Wes?
I'll take second.
Soliana.
because-
Yeah, Soliana.
Leaves Togo and Crabfin for third. Okay, first watch. Perception checks, please.
Hey, still with disadvantage. You got this.
Okay, well, when you can hear in the distance wolves howling, but they never come close to town. Other than that, it's extremely quiet. Crackjaw, you're still exhausted. Whatever that stuff was that thing made you breathe in, that sure packed the punch.
Hmm.
Right, second watch. Hmm. Everything is quiet and continues to be so. Nothing else on this watch. Then we have third watch. Togo and Krapfen. Krapfen, as per usual, you're busy making breakfast.
Yeah, there's more important things to do.
Togo, you're busy observing her.
It's not like anything's going to happen in town.
Yep. And even if it did, you two wouldn't notice it. Right. That is morning. You all get a long rest then.
Yay. Exhaustion can suck a nut. Oh. First and foremost, this has to be the most painful job I've been on in a long time. Ugh. Mm. Should go check out the peat cutter, see if he's ready to drop us off.
Yeah.
Okay, you all eat a quick breakfast and then you're on your way.
We should probably stack up on more rations, I think. How's everyone doing for food?
How is the whole ration situation, by the way?
Reckon I've still got about 7-ish days worth.
Yeah, about the same. And stacked up on the ship.
We never. I could eat rations, right?
Yeah, I think you can.
Okay.
Unless you can't.
Then yeah, I don't
You
know.
haven't been telling me.
I think I can.
Okay, good.
I think it's just dried fish jerky.
He just has a tin of anchovies.
In oil?
Yep.
Wouldn't a jar be better in that case? Since he's gotta
Probably.
seal it. Otherwise he's gonna get anchovy juice all over his stuff.
I'm sure he's done worse. Anchovy juice isn't the worst thing. If your trial was anything to go by, it's a fantastic fuel.
Either way, you meet up with the peat cutter, hop onto his wagon. The peat's fairly soft to sit on, which is nice enough. The wagon trundles along. Someone rolls me a 1, interesting.
Ah, I've got another experimental elixir of healing. Yeah. It's me doing my thing. Sorry.
On the way, the peat cutter comments on how quiet it has been lately. You wanna ask him anything about the current situation on this part of the island?
Where would you normally be trading with, and like, why is it quiet?
Well, usually people would come by now and again. That has basically stopped at this point. Trade's still good. People need to heat their houses and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't meet many travelers anymore.
I mean, doubt there'd be many travelers with most of the people gone from the islands, dealing with the pirates and whatnot.
Aye.
Seen anything weird lately? Like people with sweet faces.
No, can't say I have.
Well, that's good, I guess.
To be frank, you're the weirdest thing I've seen in years.
Oh. Thank you, I guess.
Honestly, the fact that you can say that with a straight face with all of us on this cart, that's saying a lot.
I'm not the weird one. Yes.
Like, I've seen a couple of people like you and get gestures to you, Mervyn, before.
You have?
Never seen anyone like him, though.
Oh, fair enough. What do people like me like?
Well, they've got a... well, a fluid aura to them, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Okay, makes sense. I don't think I've met you or any other people like me.
Odd, I would figure you folk would stick together or something. But I guess you don't swarm then, eh?
Don't think so, no. It was just kind of me.
Yeah, it was just me.
Not any more of yous where you came from?
Is that to me or the rabbit one?
To you.
Oh, to me. I don't think so. It was just me. We shipwrecked at the bottom of the sea.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it looks like...
Bone just shrugs and just continues messing about with his potions and stuff.
Yep. There's chit-chat now and again, but nothing too interesting happens. And about midday, he drops you off at the crossroads, waves goodbye, and heads off east.
I do leave a couple of silver in the just where I was sitting before I go.
Okay. He might find that later, he might not.
Oh, Wes goes and just hands him 6 gold.
What? That's... Why are you handing me a small fortune? What are you doing? It was just a cart ride. I was gonna ride this way anyways. That's way too much. Please take it back.
Wes will take back 4 of the gold then. But still leaving with 2.
It just looks very, like, confused at your back as you walk away from him. Thank you, I guess. Just scratches
By
his
now,
beard.
dramatically increase the GDP of that town.
Basically, yeah, he's gonna come back a rich man.
Ooh.
Yeah, maybe he'll come back with a cart full of, like, dried fish or something. Right, now the question becomes, do you head to Fiskebuk and rest up there, or do you head straight back to Baron's Owl?
Let's go to Baron's Owl. Maybe the fire's died out by now. Maybe that stupid squid-faced fuck decided to go have a look.
Yeah, let's go straight back to the mines.
Okay. Since there's no objections, you all decide to head back up into the hills towards Baron's Owl. Doesn't take overly long to get back there. Hang on, I need to reset it up. Hang on. Catch all of you lot down here. Okay, you find yourself back here. Once again, you descend into the dark depths.
Alrighty. Clapton, if you don't mind, hold out the sword.
Yep. The sword lights up.
Thank you. Yeah. They might have been more prepared for us to come in, so...
I'm just gonna tap the Gem of Seeing so you don't have to fiddle with that again.
Okay.
If you're doing that, you wanna stick up here with me, Owen?
Yeah. I'll do that when we hit the bottom
Uh-oh.
because it's a long way down.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
There we go, I fixed it.
Oh, hey, I was
Okay.
wondering what happened to the map then.
Okay.
Alright. Let me know if you see them set up any unexpected surprises on our second visit.
Soul's casting mage armor before she goes in.
I would like to be checking for traps while we're heading down for unexpected things.
Sure,
I'll go back later, man.
I guess you have passive investigation going.
What would that be?
10 plus your investigation score.
That's only 13. I'm not proficient in investigation.
Unfortunate for you,
Yeah.
but you're keeping an eye out. Well, once again, it takes you about 10 minutes to descend the long, long staircase.
When we reach the bottom now would be when they tap the gem of seeing.
Yep. You spot the cockroaches, or red roaches. Some of them are up on the edge now. Okay. About 20-25 feet from you.
How's the smoke looking?
Don't see any traces of it. The
I'm
door,
keeping an
however,
eye
is
on that.
cracked. It's open a crack.
Interesting. That means someone went in there. Well, the fire and the heat broke it open, but I wouldn't have thought the fire would have spread through. What was that? 3 doors? Maybe
Door
those
is
chemicals were stronger
open
than I thought.
Inward, not outward.
Alright. Mentally to everyone, take it quiet. I think we may have pissed off Fishface and he's gone in there. And mind the roaches. Let me know if you see the fuckers coming after us. I would like to stealth.
Okay, do me a stealth check. Is anyone else joining him in this endeavor?
I
Yeah.
will be. We'll see
stay
how
in
it
this room.
goes.
Okay. Think we're missing Togo?
Oh, I figured I was going to stay in this room looking at this.
Gonna
Roads.
be
Ah, I see.
Try to take a quick peek through the gap in the door.
Don't really see much through it.
Does it look like there's smoke damage at least?
Do me a perception check.
Deception. Just flat.
You can smell some smoke.
Well, the fire definitely got through here.
Wes, are you wearing anything metal?
Wearing no.
Carrying?
The tip of my spear.
Okay, as you were.
It begins. Alright. I don't see or smell anything like active fire, so I'm gonna very gently just start edging the door open, if it's not completely fucked by smoke and fire.
Easy enough to do. You open the door. Bit of a smell of fire in here, not too much. The door over here, also open a crack.
Alright. I think we're ready. Just, I only speak mentally at this point. So each one individually just... They might have guests still. Me ready. Let's try and get the jump on this prick.
Do you open the door?
I wait for everyone to stack up before I peek through the crack.
I'm gonna give Crackjaw a bardic inspiration. It lasts for 10 minutes.
Thank you. Do I see anything?
No, but the smell of smoke is quite a bit stronger.
Again, I gently nudge the door open.
Easy enough to do. You can see extensive fire damage on this door here.
This one is still open, huh?
This one, no one ever closed this one.
Ah, fair enough. Do I see any signs of tampering on the door, like someone tried to open it?
This one over here?
Yeah.
No, absolutely not, no.
It's just as... No, I know, it was this door that... Wait, which door was it that was absolutely fucked? Was it this one, or the one down here?
The one down here.
Hmm.
The door you're standing in front of now is a stone door.
Ah, oh, it was a stone door, though. That would have contained a lot of fire. Oh, the room definitely burned. Why? Merwin, come with me. You guys, keep an eye on this door in case we're not alone. I feel like you may have missed something down here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Shit.
You find two disheveled humanoids lying on the floor. They're bald, naked, deep incisions on their heads.
You fuck ass. Just kneel down, check him. Any pulse?
None.
Fuck. Shit. Same for this one, I assume.
None.
Oh, we broke his playroom. Shit. You see anything in here, Merwin? Anything out of sorts? I'll have to mind the smell.
I don't think so. I don't see anything weird.
Both of you do me a con save.
Is it?
You have bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't trust
It's a D8.
those numbers. D8.
Is it against any of my things?
What was your list
17.
again, please?
Charmed, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, stunned, or put to sleep.
I mean,
Oh, I gained 5
I mean,
temporary HP.
technically
Nice.
it's 2 of those at least.
Yeah.
Poison did something else, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay, both of you pass, but Mervin, there's not enough oxygen in here to live.
Oh, that wouldn't affect me at all then.
Oh yeah, it would not affect you at all, that's right.
I don't notice.
You do not notice, that is correct. I forgot, you're a fish. Crackjaw, on the other hand, you're very short of breath and you've got a headache now.
Smell
You
must be
also
worse
get-
than I thought.
You
5
also
temporary
get 4
HP.
more. You have 4 more because you get my charisma modifier added
Oh.
to that as well.
So 9 temporary
9.
HP.
Yes.
Damn, that's actually even better. Very nice. Oh shit.
Mervin, do you want to assess these humanoids?
Yeah, I'll take a quick look over, see what's up with both of them.
Bowen, I'm gonna step out for a minute. Let me know if you find something. I think the smelling is doing my head
No
in.
worries. Boop.
Okay. Look him over. Cause of death, definitely asphyxiation. Without opening their heads, you're not sure what these incisions have done to them. They're not done by a creature, definitely. That's knife work there. Very sharp knife work. Maybe an operation on the brain, perhaps?
I think I've got to take a look. As messy as it's gonna be.
Okay, are you gonna
Oh,
do some brain surgery here? Your
Yeah.
roll was pretty good, so yeah, that would not impede you. Yeah, you crack open the skull. And as you thought, part of the brain has been removed.
Mm-hmm. Gross.
Yep, pretty gross.
Mo's just gonna just put the piece of skull just back in place and just, I'm sorry, and just waddle out. Bits of the brain got taken.
So yeah, do me an
Just-
investigation
son.
check real quick.
Nope.
Okay. Okay.
Eep.
As you were.
Okay.
You know, as much as I want to check that room to make sure everything burned, I'm also pretty sure that whatever burned in there is probably gonna kill us. So that room is basically a booby trap of its own accord now. So let's just leave it, yeah?
Yeah, let's go check the weird glowing shit.
Yeah. Oh. The roaches try anything funny, Togo?
Everything has been fine.
Alright. Well. Who wants to be the guinea pig to see if they just don't light the fire?
Well, I have the torch.
I meant the
Okay,
hole. Don't get too close to the damn
Togo,
things.
are you
I'll
wearing
kill it.
anything metal?
I'm not wearing anything metal. I have a knife.
Okay, as you were. The thing doesn't really react to you.
I wave the torch around a bit.
Doesn't seem impressed by it at all.
They seem fine.
You know, considering how much I've heard people say that the red roaches are bad business, they seem pretty fucking harmless, actually. Which makes me
Let's
more
just-
nervous. Let's
let's
just
just
not get
keep-
near them.
Yeah, wide berth, down these steps here. Because the weird fucker's still in the corner.
Oh, is that fucking weird,
Yep.
whatever the fuck's it's still over there?
Yep.
Is there anything else over there, or is it just weird fucks it?
Just the weird fucker.
Alright.
Okay, you
I'll go
descend
down
the rope ladder. Okay.
Alright, this one.
Okay, yep.
Anything?
Nope.
What can I see when I look into... Yeah.
From this angle, you can tell that there's a huge adamantine grate covering the entrance to a forge. Visible through the bars is the gaping maw of an enormous furnace, half a dozen anvils, a well, and a large metal chest.
What are we working with?
A forge. With some loot.
I mean,
Might be where he's trying to make the claws, so might be useful to...
if there's ever a place to do it, apparently this is
Yeah.
it. And those things aren't too interested in us for the moment, so...
Can we open the grate, or...
let me quickly check something. Nope. Definitely nope from there. I think nope here as well. Oh,
The
that's
answer is nope.
okay. Yeah, the answer is nope. Let's see here. Seeing from here, you can spot a pulley system attached to the rock up here. Guess if you pull very strongly, you might be able to lift the grate out the way, opening the way to the forge.
Point it out to Crackjaw.
Or you could try
I think I could-
your strength and lifting the thing out the way as it is.
Can I climb up there?
I mean, you know,
And-
just get on the rope ladder to the
rope
second
ladder
shelf
here.
and walk around.
Be a rope ladder there. You would have to go back to the top level to get up to the pulley system.
I just turn and look at Soul. So, I don't want to fuck with that thing over there. And I don't really want to get too close to that fucker over there. You think now's a good time?
Wes.
Sure.
Wes, you can
That's probably
spot
the best time.
some runes around the grate.
What language are these runes in?
You've got no idea.
Okay. There's some runes around the grate. I can't read them though.
Can I read them?
Do me an Arcana check.
Can well let Crackjaw handle this for a moment.
I'll give it a try. Nope.
Yeah, you get no clue.
Think
Can
me and
Soul
Sol
give a
get in on this
shot?
then? Yeah.
How about that?
Oh, you know these runes. These are runes of elemental binding.
Oh.
You know,
Wait, are they in primordial?
I don't know. I don't know what language runes are in.
Not a forge, is a fucking demon in a cage.
I mean, if it's not a language as it is runes, as in arcanic runes, it wouldn't be technically a language.
Yeah, it's more like components of a spell rather than
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
than a language.
I was just gonna say, if it is primordial, then I speak that. But
I ain't
Either
gonna
way-
Scooby.
So you know that you can destroy these runes by casting either dispel magic or hitting them with a magic weapon.
Oh, okay. Oh. I share this knowledge with the group.
Well,
have an
that's great
idea.
and all, but unfortunately, unless this spell Craft put on my sword makes it magical, I ain't got nothing.
I do not have magical weapons or dispel magic. I mean, I don't think hitting it with my wand of the war mage will do anything.
Again, could it not be just to keep something? What if the pulley system's there?
Yeah, but maybe opening this grate in general will trigger it.
Well, it's entirely possible what it's binding is what's running the forge.
Yeah.
I mean, is that how that spell works?
I mean, why else would the forge still be bloody hot? This mine's been abandoned for years.
Because the squid
Centuries
fucker's
even.
making it run?
Hmm?
That squid-faced fuck might be in there running it now.
You can see
I don't see him in
you
there.
don't see him.
You can see
there.
in it, yeah.
Oh.
You can see anvils, a metal chest, and a furnace that is lit. Total, you're up by the pulley system. Do you want to activate it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you lift the grate out the way.
Did it work?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Um,
I'm gonna go in and take a look at the stuffs.
I'm coming in with you just in case.
Them some anvils, a furnace, and a metal chest, alright.
Oh, doesn't look like there's any other pathing in here, unfortunately. So,
Metal
but
chest. Trapped.
Yeah. Take a look at the furnace
Hmm.
while you're in there.
And yeah, we'll take a look at the furnace as well. Just take a look at everything.
Okay, what do you want to look at first?
Let's start off with the furnace.
Hmm. Nice and hot. Don't see any fuel source or anything.
Mm-hmm. No fuel source. Probably something fiery from another plane.
I mean, ain't my field.
I know. Yeah. Fair enough. No fuel. I'm just gonna take a look at the chest then.
Okay. Just looking it over from a distance. Definitely seems locked. There's some sort of mechanism that you would need to align.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Does it seem trapped?
Hmm. Well, do me... Well, are you just gonna look at it, or are you gonna touch it?
Is the trap an elemental? Sorry, is the chest an elemental?
I think whatever's in the forge is the elemental.
I was gonna mostly just
See both.
look, but probably do some touching if the looking makes it seem safe.
Okay, do me a perception
Okay.
check.
Oh, good.
No obvious traps.
Okay. I'm gonna try and see if I can pick the lock.
The lock is not accessible at the moment. You'd have to align the mechanism. If you
Okay,
wish to
I'm gonna
attempt
try
to
and-
do so, do me an intelligence check.
Okay. Yeah.
As you inexpertly fumble with the mechanism, the furnace springs to life.
Oh, hello.
And the fire elemental that the calcium mages bound to it over 150 years ago springs to life to defend its place. So it would be kind
Oops.
of here-ish, you'd be there-ish, Crackjaw's with you.
Well, that's uncomfortable.
Hi.
Oh boy.
Just, hey, sorry, just do you think you can talk? Hello?
Roll me initiative, please.
It's worth a shot. If only someone could speak its language.
If only it was inclined to talk with you.
That too.
If only someone had a magic weapon or dispel magic, could have released it from its bondage.
That too. Unfortunately, we have not been given access to those yet. Or just didn't take it. Either or other.
Didn't take it.
Ah.
If you'd have taken the sword that the Yarrr gave you, that would have.
True. We did get an option, but I'm pretty sure that option would have got me horribly murdered by myself.
I mean.
No, you'd have had to kill
perhaps.
Togo.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I would have had to kill Togo.
Yes, you would
Yeah,
have.
you absolutely would have had to kill Togo.
Val, you need to resort.
I need to resort. I'm
Yeah,
resorting
because
to violence. Anyways, Let's see
That's
here.
exactly why I didn't take the sword. I would have had to accidentally kill Togo because he went nuts and decided to punch me in the jaw.
Let's see here. It's going for Mervin with 2 of these. No.
Miss!
Yes. No.
Miss!
Anyways, Togo. You can hear the crackling of fire below.
Ah, sorry!
So, how far down is it?
30 feet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I could probably
That's
allow an
not good.
acrobatics check if you want to descend safely. Or you could walk.
I'll just walk and sprint. That's. Wait, how many was that? 1, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then sprint. So I would have 35 left.
Okay.
I would be at the bottom of the ladders here.
Easy enough to do.
And that's all.
Soliana. That's an angry fire elemental.
It is an angry fire elemental. I'm guessing fireball won't do squat on it, so
Maybe you calm it down.
I doubt it. I will
Think
toss
it's-
one of those at it, and it's it would be +1 with the one of the
Sadly,
war
that's
mage,
still a
so
no.
12. Yeah, I figured.
I mean, if you fireball it, maybe it'll think you're speaking the language of its people and calm the fuck down.
I am considering casting shatter on the runes on the outside, but I'll wait.
Mervin.
That's it for me.
Oh!
The furnace is
Fire
mad
hot,
at you.
fire bad!
Fire hot, fire indeed hot.
Fire! Be smaller! I'm gonna cast Reduce on it.
Okay. Does that
I
allow
like
a
a
save?
Constitution saving throw, yeah.
Okay. That's a lot of text.
Oh,
That is a
Jesus.
lot of text.
Which I'll have to read
Yes!
now, god damn it. Okay, let's see here.
You're making it smaller?
It's the second half. Until the spell ends, the target reduced. The target size is halved in all dimensions, and its weight is reduced to 1/8 of normal. So it's now a medium creature, I think. Has disadvantage on strength checks and 6 strength saving throws. The target's weapons shrink to match its new size. While these weapons are reduced, the target's attack will deal 1d4 less damage.
Okay, minus 1d4 to damage.
Yes.
It's just a wee baby element, fire elemental now.
Yes.
Yeah. Small fire! It's better! And now I think because it's smaller, would it still be right up on me? Or...
I think not, because I think you can pick into which square it shrinks, so it just shrinks back.
Excellent! So I just...
Just create water.
I don't have that spell.
Oh.
Yeah, but
So
what
I-
do you have? You have a bag of holding.
I need that to breathe! I need it to breathe, otherwise I would have done. And I'm just gonna... Whoop! Sorry! And just back up. Whoop!
You know what? I just realized we could have had a magic weapon.
Could we?
Yeah. But we chose not to. Because we
Well,
needed a
I-
bag and something else.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
right.
we've got an artificer.
Wes.
Yeah, I chose to have more tank, okay?
Where's jump down?
If you do me an acrobatics check, sure.
Also,
I wonder if my psychic breath would have counted as a magic weapon.
oh god.
Oh boy. Yeah, you make it down, but not well. I guess that stops your movement and you take 4 bludgeoning damage.
Nope, because I'll use my reaction to slow fall.
There you go.
Because I'm a monk, so I don't take any damage.
Fair enough.
Uh,
How often does that
and
come up?
not that often. I've got so many things. I've also got Featherfall from being in Air Genasi. I think Featherfall should be reserved for more dire situations than a really short fall.
Yep.
And then, yeah, how far away am I? within. Cool. I'll replace one of my attacks with
Okay.
the elemental blast,
Yep.
and I'll do a 5-foot line attack, 5-foot wide, 30-foot long
Yep.
line attack of cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
And and yeah, DC 14, and then
It fails.
yay,
Nice.
takes 5 cold damage.
Very nice.
And then yeah, I could throw a dart, but I'm not going to bother. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. In that case, Crackjaw.
Alright, well. Let's flashbang through the door. With improved flashbang.
You're currently inside the door.
Flashbang.
Okay. Dex save for half. Okay, 14 damage it is.
And well, actually, can I be a cheese lord and attach psionic strike to my breath? Does it have to be a weapon attack, or does it just have to be an attack? Let me just double check that.
I would presume it's an attack.
With an attack, it doesn't matter what attack. I could just add to it. Apparently,
Okay, go for it.
let's add some extra oomph to breathing loudly. An extra 11 force.
Okay.
So that's one side. I stand my ground.
Okay. Crapfum.
Yeah. Things without ears aren't really my thing.
It might be able to hear you. Don't know if it speaks the language, but it can hear you.
I'm just gonna try and shoot a crossbow bolt at it.
Okay.
15 to hit.
That hits.
Oh boy.
9 piercing.
9 piercing. And
Nice.
then I'm gonna fuck off again. Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay. This boy. He has a target. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then stop there. Try and go through. Fail. And then smack Crackjaw. Oh yeah.
Oh.
I forgot about a thing. He's gonna walk on.
Yeah. Yep, and as soon as he does... actually, I don't think it matters if he does that, as long as he doesn't immediately damage me. Unless he does.
Creature touches the elemental, hits it with a melee attack. First time it enters a creature space on a turn, that creature takes 1d10 fire damage and catches fire. And then at the start of each of your turn, you take the fire damage until you put it out.
Ah, so he does damage me on touching me, huh?
Yep. For 1, and you're on fire.
Oh no, my temporary HP, and he's gonna make me a strength save, please.
With disadvantage because he's small.
Damn! Max damage, and he goes flying into a wall.
How far does that push? That's important now.
15 feet, I believe.
1, 2, 3, 4. 3 then.
Sorry, no, wait. 10 feet, not 15, sorry.
Okay, 10 feet. Which just means it can walk back because it's got a shit ton of movement.
Bitch.
And then it gives you
Well,
the
we
old
got.
smacko.
Yeah, that hits.
Minus 1d4.
D4, yeah.
So 10 fire damage, and then it does it again. 18.
Yep.
Minus... What? That's not what's supposed to be rolled here. So 3 fire damage on top of that. And that is its turn.
Right. Oh, because he rolled horrifically low. Okay.
Yep, so 13 fire damage in total for that turn.
Hmm.
I think. Anyways. Either way, Togo.
Okay, where can I see it from? Can I see it from here?
Yes.
Excellent. Actually, first we're gonna do this. And slap it.
Okay, slap it. That does not slap it.
Do this.
Oh, kitty.
One of those hits.
That's the right number.
Yep.
All.
Okay, in that case, Soliana.
Okie dokie.
I see you've
I
summoned
think-
familiar.
I have someone familiar. Someone familiar woke up from his nap. I'm gonna cast a ray of frost on him.
Okay,
It should be
13. Yeah, that hits.
oh, excellent. For 10 cold.
Alright.
Stay put.
Okie dokie. Merwin.
Right.
You're within 5 foot of it, but it cannot hit you.
It can't hit me?
Yep.
Oh.
It can't reach out.
We can't reach out.
I'm gonna step back
Yep.
and I'm just gonna splash acid at it.
Okay,
It's not
then.
gonna hit me.
It's not gonna hit you.
I'm in its space.
I mean, it says you get to choose against a creature,
Yeah,
within
there's
range.
no friendly fire mechanic except for fireball.
or choose two, but I'm only choosing one.
Good.
Right.
I'm already toasty. I don't need to be melty and toasty and
I believe
Melty
that would be a
toasty.
dex save.
Yes, please.
It
No. It saves. No damage.
saves. Yep. Wes.
Wes gonna not with the ruler. Wes is gonna move over, and the tips of his fingers go all kind of frosty, and he is going to unarmed strike it.
Go for it. That is a
Does
miss.
that hit? And another one.
That is a hit.
Awesome.
For 9 cold damage.
And spur section, another one.
Yep. Not a 7.
And actually, you know what? I'm going to spend a key point and do.
Yes.
This. which is DC 14.
Okay, yep, I can do that. Con
No,
save. Failed. Stunned.
Yep, spend until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Awesome.
So it does not get a turn then. Okay. Crackjaw, you are on fire. You take 1d10. Let me roll that real quick. 6 fire damage.
Ow. Oh, it's stunned.
It is stunned.
I take a couple steps back, and I just start patting out the fire.
Yep. You spend your action patting out the fire on you. Krapfen.
Hold on. I was also going to do a bonus action, one of these.
One of these? Question mark?
One of these.
Yeah, that works. Now, however, Krapfen. Is confidently muted.
Yes, indeed I am. Is Crackshaw still injured or okay-ish?
It's fine. It's a little toasty.
Very slightly singed, but not noticeably so.
Well then, I'm gonna shoot fire with a crossbow bolt again.
Go for it. Yeah, that hits. Roll me some damage. Okay. Right. Anything else?
Nope. That's
Yes.
all.
Things stunned. Togo.
Lab and shoot.
Yep.
Oh. Think you could hit.
A 5. Okay. Yes and yes. So 23. I think.
I'll do
yes.
23.
18?
Oh, also you should have had advantage on those rolls.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's stunned. Okay, roll me.
And damage is already calculated, the bonus damage from my trait. Or wait,
Oh yeah, the extra +3.
I added thing on those rolls. So it's 18. Plus 5
Yes.
from the tentacle.
Yes. But you did have advantage on those rolls, so do me... I guess just roll me twice again, just in case you get a crit. Okay, you didn't get a crit,
Nope.
so it's fine. Right, in that case, Sol.
Okie dokie. Well,
What
it
does,
worked before.
Intuitive.
It worked before, so I guess I'll try another ray of frost on him.
Okay. Get it? Get it
You
hits.
don't even need the advantage.
How
Or the
do
wand of
you
the war
prevent
mage.
forest fires?
I shoot rays of frost at everything.
Damn!
Yeah, how are you preventing forest fires? Because this fire's out.
I turned it into an icicle, and then it fell on the floor and shattered.
How?
She
How
throws
does-
fire.
how does that even
don't
work?
question it. She throws fire. Just don't
Okay.
question it.
I got a crit. What do you want?
But Wes made Ice Fist, punched it really hard, and then you were like, yeah, that seems a good idea.
Oh look, that seems neat. I can do that better.
Well then.
Spectral is visibly pissed off at being burned.
You got a nice cool breeze from that ray of frost. You'll be fine.
yeah, I don't really get along well with being burned.
Also, you got a cool breeze in Wes.
No. Banned. Confidently
Moen
muted
just-
forever.
Moen hands a healing potion. Drink this.
Actual.
Aye. I'm. You hold on to it. I'm fine.
This only lasts for a day.
Oh. Okay. Just knock it back. What does it do?
Merwin, would you like to describe the taste?
Oh dear. It's not one of the goblin potions.
Yes, I know, but
Aw.
still.
Oh god, this is one of his own creations. I haven't thought of this.
Unfortunate.
If you tell me it tastes like strumming. I forget what's good.
It's
Surströmming.
it's been made on a ship. It's not the best quality, let's be honest. It's got a slightly salty, as if seawater's been used in it a little bit. But then with all of the herbs, it's very bitter as well. But it does the job and heals you 2d4 plus 3.
Oh, that's not too
If you'd
bad.
like to heal that.
2d4 plus 3. I don't think I'd need to, considering I only took 4 damage that whole fight.
Fair. That basically puts you to full, yes. Is that the first
but that
time
potion,
you've used your potion feature and someone's actually drank it?
No, people have drank it before.
Okay.
you've drank them before, no one else has.
I've drank it before. I think other people have had them. I think I've fed them to people.
You're the only one who ever drank your potions.
I think Wes would rather bleed out.
Wow.
So rude.
Well, judging by the visual reaction on Crackjaw's face, it's understandable. It's just... Why? Are you trying to kill me?
It's a healing potion. What's wrong with it?
It's full of seawater!
It's not full of seawater.
It's 98% seawater.
Really not. Fine, I'll add some flavoring to it next time.
Just use fresh water. Seawater is not a safe ingredient. Even I know
It's
that.
perfectly safe.
It kills normal people, not fish people.
It doesn't kill you.
It does. Us.
In high
Anyone who's
quantities.
not a fish.
High quantities, yes. It's just a little bit. You're fine. I boiled most of the salt off in the brewing process.
Well, obviously, all you did was condense the fucking salt into actual crystals, because it's full of it.
It wouldn't have been super salty. There's just a slight salt to it. It's fine.
It's Crackjaw who's salty, not the potion.
Indeed.
Nothing's gonna change there, then.
Right.
Alright, well... Do you want me to just break the box, or do you think you can do it this time?
I'll take another look at it.
Before you do that, let me check the... How's the forge? Is the forge still on fire? Is there more than one goddamn
Forge
elemental in there?
is out.
Good, good. At least, unless there's some sort of charcoal elemental in this fucking thing.
Okay.
Alright, give it another go.
Gonna give the box another go.
You want to give the mechanism another shot?
Yep.
Nope. Intelligence check. Go ahead. Can't quite puzzle this out.
I can't quite
Yeah.
figure out. I can just chuck it in the bag of holding and we can sort it out another time, maybe.
Here, let me have a look.
Oh, okay.
Show me what you did.
I'd show him the things that I tried.
Okay, Crackjaw, do me an intelligence check.
Do I get advantage because he's helping me?
Sure.
Yay! Watch me roll 2 1s, because, you know, that's how my luck works. Never fucking mind.
You slide the
Thank you for the
things
advantage.
Here, there, back, here, there, and back. And you reveal a keyhole.
Ah, there you go. See? You
Right,
almost had it.
Excuse me.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and pick the lock then.
Okay, let's see here. Sleight of hand. Yep, sleight of hand.
I don't suppose I can help him on this.
If you don't have sleight of hand, do your thieves' tools with your decks.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You pop the lock. Now you just
Come on,
need to
come
lift
on.
the lid.
Ah,
I lift the lid.
wait. Never mind, too late.
I already checked it for traps. It's fine.
Do me a strength check.
What the fuck is with this box?
Yeah, no chance.
What are you doing?
Try to lift the lid.
Okay.
Hey, it's heavy.
Here. Let me try.
Are you trying it
You,
together?
you hold that edge. Yep. You hold that side, I'll hold this side, and we'll try and lift it.
Okay.
You
This
got
thing-
this. Mo's
With-
just gonna lie backwards.
Okay.
So you're not gonna help?
I'll help. Fine.
Okay, with advantage, go.
Thanks.
Strength or
Well,
athletics.
bam! Oh, athletics? That would turn it to a 13.
This is quite the heavy chest. The lid won't open. You might need some more help.
Fuck is with this box?
Just gonna get a chisel in between the edges just so I've got something to lever on to help next time.
I'll see if there's any other tools that we can leave it with.
I believe I have a
Crowbar.
crowbar.
Oh, if you got a crowbar, yeah.
Okay, athletics with advantage, please.
To who? Togo?
Whoever's highest, whoever is levering.
Correct.
Alright. With advantage. Athletics. There we go.
Well, bam!
Apparently I just needed a crowbar.
You pop open the box.
Inside
And inside,
is another locked box.
you see a longsword, a chain shirt, and a brooch. A brooch? A brooch.
A brooch. Well, hot damn. Pay dirt. Now, is this heavy chain shirt or is this a medium chain shirt?
Chain shirt, hang on. Let me...
I think chain shirts are the medium, aren't they?
I think chain shirts are medium, aren't they?
Yeah, change shirts a medium, 13 plus 2.
The chain mail is...
The heavy stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, the chain shirt's no good to me, unfortunately.
I mean, should we just...
Bro.
do you want me to wait and identify it first? When
I
we have a
mean,
long
yeah,
rest?
I'd love you to check this. Does this look like a magical longsword? Because honestly, having something magical would be good on hand. Especially if I
any
have
of
to
these-
break more runes.
Do any of these things look magical?
Well, the sword definitely doesn't look normal.
I mean, I can cast Identify using my spellbook instantly, so I don't have to wait 10 minutes.
What?
That works.
I mean,
Just-
I can do it instantly. As well. I thought it still took some time.
It takes 10 minutes, but because of her particular subclass, she ignores ritual times.
It still takes a minute, even without the ritual.
But she doesn't use a spell slot. So it's advanced rituals.
Okay.
Yes, rituals plus
And I
one.
think...
Yeah.
Is it proficiency per day or once per day? I
It's
forget.
once per day, I think.
Sword looks fancy.
The chain
what
shirt
about the other
is
things?
pretty light.
Actually, it's a long rest. If I take a long rest, I can do it again.
Ooh.
Jane shirt's
Ooh.
very light.
Ooh, I think I know what that is.
And identify the metal that's maybe used to make it.
Do me Tinkerer's tools with intelligence.
Tinker's tools with intelligence.
You know those, right?
Yeah.
Would be surprised if he didn't. Yeah, that's Mithril.
This is a mithril chain shirt.
Now that is cash. Though.
Which
I
of
mean-
the other items are you handing off to Soul to have identified?
Probably the brooch, if it looks magical.
It could be. Wouldn't be locked up
Could
as
be.
hard if it wasn't.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you said you can only do that once, right, Sol?
And then I need a long rest, and then I can do it again.
I'll just do the other one normally. You would take sword, I take brooch.
Yep.
Okay, so you're giving her the sword.
Yeah.
Okay. So Liana, you concentrate. About a minute later, you know that this is an adamantine longsword +1.
Oh. Things when we were sleeping last night, could I have identified the strange armor?
Yes, you could have. Let's go to that real quick. The strange armor. It is a strange medium armor, provides AC 15 plus dex. It is a survival mantle.
Ooh.
What does it do?
It is equivalent to a suit of non-magical half-plate armor. Takes just as long to don and doff. It can't be worn with other kinds of armor. It covers like the shoulders, neck, and chest. And a creature wearing a survivor mantle can breathe normally in any environment, including a vacuum, and has advantage on saving throws against harmful gases. Such as those created by Cloud Kill spell, a Stinking Cloud spell, inhaled poisons, breath weapons, and the like. However, disadvantage on stealth checks.
Would that mean I would be able to breathe air? And I wouldn't need to worry about dunking my head in water?
I mean, it allows you to breathe normally in every environment, so
Yeah.
I guess
I
if
guess.
you fill it with water, I mean, it doesn't say that. I mean, I guess
it doesn't mean
as-
it doesn't turn any environment into oxygen. It just says you can breathe in any environment.
Yeah.
So
normally.
it's technically an environment suit. So
I
technically, I guess.
guess, yeah, technically it says that, so you would.
Does anyone else use medium armor?
Yes, but it's not as good on me. It would just drop my AC by 1, but it would give me all those perks.
For me, it would increase my AC by 1.
I mean, it works better for you. It'd be nice if we found some good heavy armor, but we ain't so far.
Yeah. Could I have donned that then?
Sure. I can put the
Is
full
there any-
text. I'll DM you the full text, so that's so you can see.
Yeah. Yeah, I take it as a custom
Breathe
item.
air, but would you still dry out?
I mean, I don't think I necessarily dry out too much. I could still dunk myself in water occasionally.
Good
But-
word.
Yeah, it's more needing to breathe is the main thing.
It's basically an armored spacesuit.
Yeah. And that's half-plate armor.
Oh, it literally is. Huh. That's very useful. You realize you're now the frontline tank, right?
Yep. I would also have put my infusion on it as well. So, yeah.
Wait, can you put infusions on magical items?
I
think
it's
so.
only-
only non-magical items.
Is it does this count as magical armor?
I think so. Let me recheck that. Is it under the
Let me check
magical?
the infusions.
Pretty sure infusions are only placed
Yeah.
It's a
on
mundane
non-magical items.
item.
Oh god, it's mundane as well.
Yep, it's just future
I don't-
tech.
Okay.
Wow. Alright.
Okay.
So it's gonna have my
You fucking know in a spacesuit. Here's me walking around with a
Yes.
goddamn shiny stick.
I'm sorry. Oh, it's my shield that's got the +1 to the AC anyway, not the armor.
But you can infuse armor as well at a later point if you want to.
Yes. Yes.
My obsoleteness grows.
You're still doing fine as a frontline tank. You're doing
Uh-huh.
great.
The only thing I've got going for me is that I'm fat and full of hell.
So it's 15 plus 1.
Well,
Yeah,
he's figuring
18.
that out. What else did we get?
Adamantine longsword +1.
I mean, I can use it. If we find a shield, I can up the ante for myself. Or I can
Oh,
use
I
a
could-
two-handed if it's a longsword.
I can also use longswords. Funny. But I won't be needing an adamantine longsword.
I mean, if I remember correctly, adamantine weapons just break objects easier, isn't it?
Yes. When you hit an object, it's a critical hit.
Nice. I can break locks real damn easy now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just a longsword +1 on top of that. +1 to hit, +1 to damage, as per usual. Right, 10 minutes later. Merwin.
It would just been 1 minute because I used a spell slot.
Oh, right. Okay, 1 minute. At the same time as the sword, then. That's a brooch of shielding. While wearing the brooch, you have resistance to force damage, and you have immunity to damage from the magic missile spell.
Pretty nice.
If you want.
Oh no, it would have been. Sorry, no, it would have been 10 minutes because I don't have it prepared. That's my bad.
Now, who gets that?
But yeah.
Requires attunements. Uncommon.
Who feels like they might get shot by a magic missile at any point?
Wes puts his hand up.
There's a few squishies that probably could use that.
I think the only one who could make use of the longsword is me, Togo, and Kratfin.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Maybe.
is Soliana's a high elf? Then I think she.
Yeah,
can
true,
use the
she has
longsword.
access to it, but would she ever use it?
I wouldn't
God,
use
no.
it. No.
I wouldn't really use it either. My
You'd use it, but as a bookmark.
One very expensive bookmark. I mean, it would give me an excuse to
Excuse you?
use me?
Sorry, what was that?
That was something bleeding through.
Hmm.
Another piece of medium armor that my throat chain shirt.
So much medium armor.
Yeah. And how many people can use it?
Nope.
Nope.
Me. Just you, me, and I don't know if Togo can. I can't remember if Warlock. I don't think they do.
Warlocks
Nope.
don't usually.
Warlocks don't. So just you and me, and the only suit of armor you've collected is that frickin' spacesuit, which would be good for dodging
Mate,
other nonsense
I've-
but lower my AC.
I have a breastplate, which would lower your AC even more, I think, right?
Yep, because I have
Wait.
flat 16 and no dex.
Which pact boon did Togo take?
What?
What pack boon
pact-
did you take?
Oh, blade.
Did you? Ah, blade.
Okay.
So you would have
He could also
decent
use it.
access, but he's a dex, not a strength fighter, so he'd be better off with something like a rapier or
Yep.
short swords.
Or a dagger.
Yeah.
I believe they are also finessable for or a dagger.
But yeah, that's the mines. Have you learned anything? Maybe, maybe not. But this is where we'll stop for the week.
Oh, it's already. Damn, it is already
It's already
3 a.m.
time.
Yep, it sure is. And we'll
Oh.
think about when we play next.